woke up. The imps pretty much told you where, like, you're at the location after you rested through the night, and what you see right now is a giant, like up on top of a hill. There's a giant skull made out of rocks. Like there's like little rocks that form a skull.
Is it
You,
naturally formed this way?
no, it looks like something placed it there, but like basically the image is, you know how like in Legend of Zelda, like there was little rocks people, like they made different designs and stuff with the little
The
rocks.
Gorons, yes.
They made, so basically on top of this
Yeah,
hill,
you have Legend of Zelda profile pic. You didn't even know? I'm sorry. Continue.
skull. So basically, there's an image of a skull up there. The imps are flying around up there and seem to be looking for something.
Oh, for some reason I'm just imagining like them basically flying around like I mean I guess they are ravens in that case, kind of, but like at like crows, like as if it's a bad omen.
So you have your little steel defender with you, and the imps are flying above the rocks.
Maybe I should have made a better picture of that. He just kind of looked like a washing machine. I will wash your enemies. You can tell I drew one of these and did not draw one of these. To be fair, it was a sketch I made in half an hour. That's still bad. Oh well. Okay, so they're flying above. I'm sorry for interrupting like 10 times.
You're good.
You said they're flying above. Shit.
They're
Yeah, like,
flying. Look, they seem to be looking for something around the skull.
uh, like where specifically are they flying? Just above, just
They're flying
around?
above, all around it. It's on top of a hill, so there's more to the other side of the hill.
Okay, so it's on top of the hill.
Yes, you can. You're on the bottom of the hill, looking up. You can see the skull formation made out of rocks.
How steep is the hill?
Not very steep.
So I could just climb the hill and walk around it, for example?
Yes.
Okay. Well, 'cause you mentioned that they're looking around in general, so maybe could I try and like just walk around and see if I can
Yeah.
get, I guess, a ground view of what they're trying to look for?
So walking up on the hill and walking on the other side of it, like looking at the rocks, they don't really seem like they just seem like normal rocks to your knowledge. There's nothing special about the formation or anything other than it's the shape of a skull. What you see on the other side of the hill is a lot of dirt and sand that looks like something's buried there. Um, the hill is so like the whole other side of the hill looks like something was dug and buried underneath the hill.
Wait, so Doug and so is it like a big like how can I tell it's Doug and buried? Just like it looks
It
like there's
just
like
the
a
dirt looks
sand
like
pit?
it was moved
Oh,
and
okay, that makes more
replaced.
sense. I thought you meant like there's just like a big pit
No,
basically on my.
it looks like there's a lot of debris and dirt and rocks that looks like it was dug up and placed back there.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I brought my shovel. I'm gonna
So
try and start.
you start digging. Do you want to dig on the left, the middle, or the right side of the hill?
Actually, could I give my steel defender the shovel and have him dig in the middle?
You can have him dig. Where do you want him to dig? Middle, left, or right?
Like I said, middle.
Middle. And then what are you guys? What do you want your imps to do?
They seem preoccupied. I'll let them be. I'll just stand back a bit and watch.
Okay. So it takes about 10 minutes for your little droid thing to like hack away at the dirt. And you did say middle, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me get my handy dandy notebook.
There was a nuke.
And
You
you're
have been
dead.
nuked.
uh, so as soon as it seems like your little robot thing digs far enough and opens up a little pathway, um, and it looks like there's the little bit of sunlight coming from behind you is enough to look down the hallway.
So is it like a staircase that goes into a hallway, or do you mean
No,
the
it's just like
staircase?
you can go into the hill and like it's like a hallway.
Oh, okay.
Do you look into it? It's really dark, but the light when your dark vision would let you look through it if you decided to. You
I
have
mean, there's
and
nothing else really to do unless I want to go dig up the other two for no reason first. The completionist in me still wants me to, but I'm getting tired of standing here waiting for my guy to finish, so I'll just look.
okay. Even a bit of daylight entering through the crawl space or a torch will reveal that this is an unusual tunnel. Bright, brilliant colors are seen everywhere. Make a perception check real quick.
All right. My perception would be. There we go. Now I actually can see my stats. I zoomed in. Perception is +7. So RD20 +7. I roll a 7 and then got +7, so 14.
Okay. So you notice that with the 14, the floor, like I said, is very colorful with mosaic of stone, and there's a path of red tiles that lead downwards in a certain pattern. Let me reveal it real quick on the map. Let's see, you got 60 feet. I'm just going to say you can see from there down. So these are red glowing tile on the ground. No stonework can be seen on the walls, so like the walls don't look like there's been any kind of stonework done, or the ceiling. The ceiling is about 20 foot above. It seems like some sort of plaster has been smothered all over the surfaces, and what you can see is artwork on the walls depicting different things. Looking closer at the artwork just from where you're standing, you can see fields with kin grazing, a corpse with several wolves in the background, slaves of different races like humans, orcs, elven, and strange human-animal mixtures like pig-human and ape-human and dog-humans, going about various tasks. Some of the ferocious, or some for show rooms of the like those are what you see. You see like slaves doing different tasks on the walls, and what you can see from looking out, what else you can see is you can see images of different rooms. Like these aren't actual rooms, but they're like written on the wall or like foreshadowing something.
Oh,
The
how?
room,
I
the
don't know how it's.
rooms, the rooms show a library filled with many books and scrolls, a torture chamber, a wizard's workroom, and there are chairs, windows, boxes, bales, doors, chests, birds, bats, spiders, all manner of things shown on the walls.
I'm suddenly not. I'm starting to regret not picking up cartography because I could have just wrote that down.
You can take a mental note of it.
I mean, I guess to be fair, literally my character has intelligence of 20, so they could probably
Yeah.
just remember it. But for my sake, because I do not have an intelligence 20, could you repeat all of that? Not all of that, not all of that. The
Well,
rooms. I
basically,
want
what
to
you
write down
see.
the
Okay,
rooms.
so what you see on the walls are just like slaves doing different types of task works of all kinds of different races, and you see different rooms painted on the walls. Like there's different things, like a
I,
library, a
I,
torch, a
I just
torch.
wanted to mark down what rooms there were, just in case they're like significant is all later
Okay,
on.
yeah, you can write that down.
Can you mark them? Can you tell me what they are though? I heard library.
There's a library, a torture chamber, a wizard's workroom, and then there's pictures of chairs, windows, boxes, bales, doors, chests, birds, bats, spiders all over the walls.
Okay, don't
Just
care the
different
rest.
different animals.
Well, I'll mark down those 3 rooms then.
And just put like slaves of different races and animals. And I'm gonna let the dogs out of this room before they start barking. Come on, guys.
Okay. The true challenge.
All right. So what do you do?
I have to go up another path.
Do you want to?
I'm kind of tempted to, just before I before I commit to a path. Let's see if it's a different one that gives me more information.
All right. So do you want to go to the
So,
left or right?
uh, let's roll a d2 and see. Left.
All right. So it takes about 10 minutes for you to,
Oh
or
wait,
for
just to clarify, the robot's still doing it just in case something were ever happen.
yeah. So the robot digs up. It takes another 10 minutes, and what you see is a corridor of plain stone, roughly worked, and it is full of cobwebs. The room is just a single room, and the roof is 20 foot overlapped, obscured by these hanging strands of web. Um, and like badly fitted stones. Daylight shining in will reveal that there is a door, an oak wooden door at the end of the hallway.
Uh, okay, so foreboding, but somehow less foreboding than the middle path. So it sounds like 2 out of 3 of them already are passed. I'm just gonna take up the third.
All right, so this is what you see on that side. Um, the third one
You unhighlighted it. You unhighlighted it.
unhighlighted.
It's black,
Oh,
like more black.
sorry. All right, so that's what you see there. You just see a room and a door, and then so you get over here to the third one. Also, you have control over those cursors. You can move them. It takes 10 minutes, and what you see down this hallway is another plain stone passageway, but the ceiling is only 10 feet high. Looking into it, daylight will enable adventurers to dimly see what appears to be 2 separate doors at the end of the corridor. So now this one has 2 doors. The floor is paved at 50-foot distance. Yeah, so that's what you see.
So probably spiders, probably trapped tiles, and concrete. I think I know my options. I'm gonna walk over to the concrete, not the concrete, the left, no, that's the right mouse. The right mouse path, and I'm gonna just, I want to look for traps.
Okay.
Which is a phrase I have a feeling I'll be very familiar with after the end of this.
So go ahead and 24.
24. I don't like the sign.
So what you see sorry.
You're good.
So just kind of looking at around this like really you can see that it's trapped. So basically what the trap is you see a block. So basically the roof of this, like of the entranceway, you can see and looking at the pressure plates on the ground, You can see that this is trapped and set up to be the doors might probably are fake if they are anything at all, if there's another room behind it, but you can see that the stone that is above you will fall if one of the doors are opened by stepping on one of the tiles.
How far away is it? Like, how far is the hallway?
Um
I'm wondering.
about
So I'm
50
gonna.
feet.
Is it the entire ceiling would fall? By the way, by the looks of it, or is it like a certain section of the ceiling is like out?
One of the tiles look like it's connected to the tile to the rock, which is 50 feet away.
So the rock is 50 feet away. It's only above the doors.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do something extremely stupid.
Okay.
Can that move farther? Is there more? Hold on. Oh, it vanishes after 30 feet. Dang it.
You can see the trap that it's trapped.
I know. I was gonna see if there's anything behind it by using Mage Hand, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's gonna be too stupid. This is how I die in the first room. Let's just. We'll mark that one down as maybe.
As maybe.
I'm okay. So let's see. Mage Hand. I assume can't attack, can't activate magical items, can't carry more than 10 pounds, so it only can exert 10 pounds of force, which probably means I can't use it to activate tiles. I guess Spider Path probably is the best one again then. So I'll just pull everyone over to Spider Path, and I'm just gonna once again look for traps.
Okay.
Nat 20 plus 7.
It's kind of hard to see. So 27. It's kind of hard to see throughout all the webs. Like it's because it's like really full of cobwebs. This room has been abandoned for a long time. Um, you can see. Yeah, you can really see that the wooden doors, but like without getting rid of the cobwebs, it does not. You can't really see too far into it, other than the doors. That there's doors back there.
Then how about this? Can I use Mage Hand to push away the webs?
Yes.
It
So
only it only can go 30 foot away from me, so until
So you move all the webs out of the way. It takes some time. You cast Mage Hand a couple times because the webs are pretty thick sometimes, and
I hate stuff.
you get through all the webs. And now looking down through it with that 27. Well, go ahead and roll again.
Slight difference now. It's a 12.
Um, you can't really tell much. You can see the wooden doors, but you can't really tell much other than that.
Okay, I hate to keep doing this. I'm gonna just double check the middle path real quick and just look for traps. 'Cause I want to be safe before I go in, knowing that I'm going to a place called Tomb of Horrors. I'd like to not die before I get in. So,
Nice. All right. So
please tell me it's a good sign that I'm gonna just please let me keep rolling.
you can see with what you can see down the line. Uh, you notice. So from what you can see with your dark vision down the line, anyway, you can notice that there are 3 pit traps. At least what appear to be like little like holes in the ground. Here. Oh, hold on. There seems to be one here. About right here. And in the middle here. Like not following the red path, kind of randomly on there.
Ramley off the beaten path of the red path.
Yeah. So like the path is actually only like this map is a little different than the one that I had that I'm looking at. It's kind of only like two 5-foot squares. So like it's more narrow than that. But so like there's one about 10 feet to the left, about and then to the opposite, then like diagonal to that one, there's one to the right, and so on. And then there's one in the smack dab middle. But you are aware of these now, so I can tell you can walk around them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow the red path then.
You're gonna follow the red path. No, not the red path. There is some on the red path.
Oh, I thought you said there weren't any on the red path.
No, like usually you would think that you would follow the red path or be against the red path. No, there is some on the red path. Yes, but not all of them are on the red path. Some of them are on.
Yeah. I see what you mean now, and that's kind of what my mindset was originally. I'm like, there's no way it would just be on the red path. Oh, it would vice versa.
So avoiding these pit traps, are you taking the lead? You have 3 imps that will follow your command.
Yeah, but I'm thinking because I probably would rather have the robot up first because if he gets punctured, I can just mend it.
Okay. So
as long as it take enough that it kills it instantly.
So and like, can it with the robot? Can you see through it or no?
No.
Okay. And you can't communicate.
But it does. Yeah. Oh, I can talk to it. It understands me, but it cannot talk back.
Okay. So you send the robot on first. The 3 imps fly in above it, and like kind of circle around and looking around.
Actually, yeah. Could I just order them to look for traps? Because they can tell me.
Sure. What's it say over there? Perception +2, or does that say persuasion?
Persuasion +4.
Okay, so they don't have perception bonuses, but their perception is wisdom, so they'd have a +1. Okay, so you can command them to look around for traps as they like to go in and then come back. So they fly in, at least, or do you want to send all 3 of them or just one of them?
I'd say 2. Keep 2 over on top of him, on top of the robot, 1 on top of me. I can't. It's gonna look weird on my point of view, but it probably looks fine on yours. I mean, kind of like this almost.
Oh crap! They went.
But I can no longer control.
Move them back.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. I gotta make them go over the map, not.
Yeah, I also can no longer control the red one.
Shoot. Why is it doing this?
Did I break it?
No. Now they should be able to move on the map without it getting screwed up.
Okie doke. I got yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. I was just trying to show that I was going to have like this.
Okay, so the one is staying with you, and then the other 2 are following the defender.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. So the defender walks around the traps. And huddles against the wall, while the 2 imps.
You can keep going. Sorry.
There's the 2 imps follow behind it, and with their vision, and then they can see what.
Want me to roll for them?
No.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I'll roll. Yeah, go ahead. You can roll for them. They get +1 each. The imps do, and I don't know what the passive, or I mean, your droid thing can't communicate with you, so.
They both did bad. 5 and 4.
Okay.
What I was gonna say before was I was also gonna try and stop them when they got past the part that I
Okay. So
don't know
what?
where.
Okay. So they can't. They don't find traps, but they do come back with some information. They speak in Infernal, and they tell you um, about. They saw two things. They saw a misty portal way down to the far at the end of this long hallway. They can see something called. They see a misty hallway with glowing lights. When they approached it, it started to glow, but they couldn't see through the fog. And what they saw that intrigued them, which they liked very much, was this giant golden statue with an open mouth, and it has and like looking inside of it was just this black void.
Free ice cream?
Free ice cream. Look, you can't. It's just pitch black. You can't see anything. They couldn't even see anything with their devil sight. It's just pitch black. And then that's the information that they give you from what's at the end of the hallway.
So I'm gonna make an inference here that I'm not gonna be able to do an Arcana check from hearing any of that. I have to see it myself do an Arcana
You
check,
can
right?
try.
Okay.
It'd be a hard.
I'm. Can I try an Arcana check on both things possibly, or is it just gonna be one collective like
Uh, do it on the devil first.
the devil? Would
The
that
devil
be
statue.
okay? If you let me use Arcana with that instead of religion, I will.
As they describe it, they can describe what it looks like to you, and you can do either uh, religion or arcana.
If I'm given the option between what is my religion? 5 and a 9. I'll take the 9.
What for arcana?
Arcana is a 9.
Okay. So what'd you roll? 25?
25.
So, with your Arcana check and the way that they described it, and how they couldn't even see in it, you think that to them they really enjoyed it because it seemed to be radiating some kind of evil energy. You think that it's something that could kill you, maybe. You haven't learned much about it, but with your artificer ways, you're kind of like a wizard. You probably studied things. It's like a sphere. I'm gonna tell you, like it's like a sphere of annihilation. So, like what that means is it's like a portal to a world that would just tear you apart. That just hates existence.
So not what I was expecting. I
So
thought it was a
that's the
darkness
information you
spell.
gathered from that.
You want me to roll for the other one real quick?
Yes.
If it's an Arcana
Uh,
check, it's 27. I should have asked you want me to
you
do the check.
you're kind of confused because like they say mist. You know it's some kind of magic portal, but you don't know anything else other than that.
So,
They didn't stare at the lights long enough to really give you anything about that.
no, that's fair. I'm just thinking if.
Plus, they're intelligent. I mean, they're average smarts, so I mean, they're not super smart.
Are they as smart as a freaking
They're
fifth
smarter
grader?
than a commoner. They have 11 instead of 10.
Tenny
So,
fiends. That's only one layer away from friends.
so what do you do? Are you getting your robot back, avoiding the traps and stuff?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Um,
if they already. Oh yeah,
also,
I know. Hmm?
also above one of the trapdoors, the one that's like right at the entrance, you see what appears to be, let's see, poking out of it. There's two jackals painted on the wall, and their hands reach towards a chest that seems to be poking out of the wall, like a little higher up. So it looks taking a second look basically while your imps were doing this, you were examining the wall, and this is what you noticed. It looks like a bronze chest, and it seems to be it just seems to be like in the wall,
Bronze chest.
but it's over a pit trap.
Okay, so hold on. So How big is this chest? Like
So
normal chest size?
let me just pull these guys back.
Yeah, you can pull them all back. Sorry.
They come back. Yeah, you control those. Um, so about right
By the way, you can
here,
click and drag and like pull them all back too.
right here. No, because
Like I can
I don't
move
want
all
to
the
move
other
the
ones.
map. I don't know how to lock it. Or I probably could.
You no, you don't have to. Just
That's
go to the
fine.
token layer. You can't move stuff in other layers if you're in token layer.
Anyway, right here is where the pit trap is, and the chest is in the wall, with the two um, jackals holding the chest. They're painted on the wall.
Okay.
So you got the chest there. You got the devil statue with the sphere of annihilation down in front, all the way down at the end of the hallway, and then you got the misty portal looking thing.
Is there any significance if I try to do a religion check on the jackals?
You can try.
Okay. I'm gonna try then, just because I'm wondering if there's like a puzzle to this, or if this is just pure. How do I cheese this? D20 plus 5. 16.
With your knowledge of religion and a 16, it doesn't really. I mean, there you can tell that they're religious figures of somehow, but most of the stuff on the wall doesn't make sense.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if it was like the god, the trickster god thing. Do you remember that
Yeah.
with
No, none of with your religion, with your study of gods and stuff, none of this literally looks normal. This looks like really ancient stuff.
Okay. Like I said, you never answered my question a while ago though. How big is the chest? Does it say?
Oh, it's
Like is it
small.
like small? Like I could put it in my hand and hold it. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Can I try to mage hand it?
I don't think Mage Hand can move stuff like that. Well,
It says you can
okay,
lift
you
up to
try to
10
move it.
feet.
You try to move it. It's in the wall.
Oh, okay. So it's literally like cemented in the wall.
Yes.
Okay. Does it look like even if I could get up there somehow with like maybe spider climb, for example, I wouldn't be able to open the chest though?
It looks like you can open it. Do you want to do another perception check on it? Or do you want your character yourself walk up on, like, not on the trap, but like because there's a square. Basically, there's a square here
Right
where the
before it,
trap
basically, is
is.
what you mean?
There's a square here where the trap is, and then this doesn't have a trap.
I see what you mean. I could walk up next to, yeah, I could walk a little closer and try, just
All right, so
obviously avoiding the
you
trap.
avoid the trap, and you look at it. Make a perception check on the chest. 17.
17.
Okay. Looking at the chest, um, you see that you can tell that it's trapped. By it looks like there's a little needle trap that will when you open the chest, it'll spit a needle at you and do something to you.
From the ceiling, from the
From the
floor,
chest, like at the bottom of
from
the
the
chest,
chest.
it looks like if it is lifted up, it will spit like some kind of needle trap at you.
Okay. They clearly do not want anyone to open anything here. Uh, so you said it's in the wall. There's no way to get up there specifically on their own.
I mean, you can fly over there or climb over there, or to just there's a hole underneath it.
Okay. But like for example, if I told my imp that there's a hole there, they could still
They could
open it.
fly over it.
That's what I meant. Like I could order one to try and open it still.
Yeah, you can tell them about the trap, and they can try to disarm it.
Uh, would they even have to disarm it, or could they just like
But they can
fly to the
disarm it for
side?
free. This is a simple trap that, as long as you can see it, you can disarm it.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess they have normal intelligence. Yeah. I'll tell my least favorite one. I'll tell the black one.
Oh my gosh!
I didn't mean it like that.
Wow. Okay. All right. So it disarms the trap and open, and it. So it opens the. You want it to open it after the trap is disarmed?
Afterwards, yeah.
It's empty.
Can he take the chest?
He tries to pull on it.
Nothing.
No.
I don't like the pause. Nothing actually happened.
No.
Okay. I have done absolutely nothing.
So, yes, it appears to be empty, and
Literally, it appears to be though. Can you do a percentage check to see if there's anything inside still? Like maybe a hidden
Do you want him to reach inside or to look inside?
look inside.
Make him roll perception, so he has +1 to that.
Okay, RD20 plus 1. 11.
It looks empty.
Okay. This chest is stupid. But it's a good indicator that every chest I have to open now, I will check for a trap. Or to see if it's a mimic. I also didn't check
So
that
do you
before.
continue down the pathway looking for traps again? Because your imps didn't find any.
Probably for the best. I'll have. I'm gonna just go to the edge of where I know for a fact there is no traps,
Mm-hmm.
and have me and the one that did not
So,
look first.
okay. So you move down here, pretty much.
Pretty much.
And you stop, and your imp can make a check, and so can you.
Okay, so imp first. He saw practically nothing. I saw practically nothing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move this back a little bit just so I can.
Okay, and then afterwards, since I assume that nothing's really gonna change, I'm just gonna.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to unravel this so it doesn't.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm just gonna send my steel defender first.
Okay. So, I said you saw 3 traps at first, right? Okay, so you saw the first and the one in the middle. All right. Do you send it on the right path or the left path?
Which the traps mostly been on?
There was one on the left, one on the right, and one kind of in the middle-ish, like in between.
So, I guess right, because I can see. Is there actually light coming out of that, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can see that light though.
Well, it's a gray foggy mist but you
Okay,
don't see any lights, and the imp told you it didn't start glowing until you approached it.
fair. That's partially also why I want the steel defender to go first.
Okay. Right into
Because
the sphere of
again,
annihilation.
for reference, just in case, the steel golem cannot be charmed. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Immunity to charm, exhaustion, and
So
poison.
you have it walk here.
Hold on.
Like here.
Okay. Like, yeah. Basically, I'll tell it to stop as soon as I see it start lighting up. Is
Well,
that fair? Unless it,
you
yeah,
have
still.
it. You have it walk here, and a pit trap opens. Yeah, there's no save for that.
Fair.
It falls into a 10-foot hole, taking 1d6 fall damage, 2d, and it's immune to poison, right?
Yes.
All right, so it takes. Hold on, let me roll this. So it doesn't have to make the Constitution save, but it takes 3 fall damage, and there's spikes down, poisonous spikes that will do, but it won't do the poison, but it will take 7 piercing, so it takes a total of 10 damage.
Okay, so it's at. I don't even remember the exact number for health anymore. Shoot. Let me double check. 7 plus 50.
57.
Yes, that's how much health it has. So it went down to 47.
Okay. And it's stuck in a 10-foot hole.
Yeah, that's the bigger issue.
How heavy is it?
Probably decently.
I mean, your imps could
Uh,
probably fly down there and get it, but I don't know how. They have a -2 in strength, but working together, I don't know.
it doesn't say its weight.
It's made of iron.
Well,
Uh,
I mean, it's called Steel Defender to be fair. You determine the creature's appearance in combat. It does not freaking say. I wish this gave more detail.
so I'll say you can command your imps. It'll take a while, but they can try to get it out of there.
I mean, the way I could also see it is like, to make it more realistic, I probably just give them a rope, have it go around the back of it, and it could try to walk up, like help it walk up the wall, pretty much. Would that be an easier way, kind of?
Yeah, but it's going to take some time, so they're going to be focused on that.
Also,
Do you want to wait the whole time for them to do that, or you want to continue?
uh, I am not continuing without my Steel Defender if I can, because I'm
Okay.
losing four
So
out of five
it
party
takes
members with
about
this.
20 minutes, and they get your defender out, and it's a little damaged.
I'm gonna spend the next 12 seconds healing it.
All the way back up.
Yeah, I can just mend it back up to full.
Okay. So you mend it back up to full. The imps are exhausted. They don't actually have exhaustion, but
Okay,
they're
I was
tired.
gonna say.
They're tired.
Yeah, I'll give them a second to rest. But now that we know where that is, I'm gonna have Steel Defender go around it. This is why I wanted Steel Defender to go first, because if that were me, this would be about 10 times worse.
Okay, so I said 20 minutes, right? Now,
You said,
tell me what you're doing during that 20 minutes while it's coming up. This might be
okay,
help
and the
you.
20. I'd say looking around. I'm not gonna
Make an
move.
extra perception check for me.
Okay, I was say I'm not gonna move out of that spot, but I'm gonna look
Okay.
around.
So, do you examine for more traps, or do you examine the wall? Or what do you examine?
I'm gonna assume it's all the traps and look at the wall.
Look at the wall. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you look at the wall again, and you really look at the artwork on the wall. And there is something next to the chest on the wall. There's one of that when it
The chest I already looked at.
Yeah, the
Okay.
painting next to it. You look at it more closely, and it looks like there's a painting of some kind of monster behind the torture. This is the image of the torture chamber. It looks like there's some kind of monster behind iron bars, tormenting people inside the iron bars.
What's good thing I got teleporting shoes.
But basically, you look at that for some reason that stands out to you more than other things on the wall.
Can I try and make some sort of like knowledge check to see if I know what the creature is, or is it something I wouldn't know?
Probably wouldn't
Okay.
know.
Okay, I was about to say, would that be like a history check or no?
Uh,
To be fair, I'm also not proficient in history, so I could see that being an issue there too. I don't know if it's religious or not. Those are the only two things I can think of though. Or nature.
no, it just looks like giant eyes and a claw tormenting people in a cage.
Ah, okay. So that's only slightly terrifying. That'll be a thing I'll have to keep in mind. Does it look like it is in like, I don't know how descriptive you can be with it. Does it look like it's in like darkness? Like it's hiding in darkness or something? That's the only reason I can see its
No,
eyes?
yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure because that might mean that it could be using darkness, or that means it could be hiding darkness.
This whole room is pretty dark. Like there's sunlight coming from the outside, and you have your dark vision, so you can see
Yeah,
it. But
this is the
like it's
path I
pretty
didn't
dark
have
in
extra
here.
light in it. Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm doing though. I'm just looking at the walls, so if there's nothing else, I'm waiting until he comes back
All
up.
right, so you got it back up. Do you send it keep going around the trap?
Yes.
Do you keep it on the left or the right?
After the trap?
Yeah.
Uh, Still right.
Okay. So it doesn't fall into any hole. It makes it up to the mist, and the devil
How
statue.
how far does it have to be before it starts lighting up? Because
So
that's what I was
5
waiting
feet.
for.
It walks right in front of
Okay.
it, and you can. Do you follow it?
I'm following at about a 5 foot distance, I'd say.
Okay, so you're in front of the devil statue in the mist, and
I'm also staying partially away from that. I'm
it
not
gives
gonna
you a
lie.
really dark aura, and you're like,
I don't
yeah,
like it. I'm
yeah.
staying slightly
You
away from
think maybe I should stick my hand in it? No.
that.
Oh, okay.
I tossed a coin to my witch.
So what you so that glow so there's three little rocks that seem to be glowing, that glow in a certain pattern. Um, the pattern, there's one on the left, right, and top of the archway with where the mist is.
Mm-hmm.
It glows. So first, when it first approaches,
Clarify, where is this? Where are these stones? Sorry.
on the mist. So like there's
Wait,
an
like in
archway.
the
No, not
mist,
in
or
it.
like?
There's an archway,
Oh, I see what you
and
mean.
then there's one on top and on the bottom, left and right. It glows. So in the vapors, they give off like a magic aura to you, and the gems glow yellow, blue, orange in that order, and then they stop.
Yellow, blue, orange on the same stone, or like on three different.
On three different stones.
What was the order of the? Does it matter? Does it say the order of the actual
Yellow.
stone?
So first yellow glows, then it fades, then blue glows, then it
I
fades, then
I got
orange.
that much. I meant like top, left, right, or is it
Uh,
just the colors that
the
matter?
blue is one is up top, the yellow one's to the left, the orange one's to the right.
Repeat again because I was expecting them in the same order.
Okay,
Which one's
well,
yellow?
yellow is left,
Yep.
orange is right, blue is top, and it glow and the order is yellow, blue, orange.
Okay. I'm marking that down.
Mm-hmm.
Does it like repeat this, or does it just do it once?
It repeats it, yes.
Okay. Uh. Okay. So you said the mist like glows as we get close, and that's the glow, or is it
No, the
something else?
rocks glow that are on the
And
archway.
that
The
was the
mist is
glow that they were
just
talking about.
gray. The mist is just gray, and you can't see through it.
Okay. Uh, can I do an Arcana check now that I'm closer and see if I can see if anything different, or is it basically just exactly what they said
You can make an
before?
Arcana check or an Intelligence check.
Uh,
They'll do different things.
what would intelligence be in general? Just like it's not saving throw, so just
You can do an Intelligence
intel.
check to see. Well, I'll tell you if you get a high number.
So just add my intelligence modifier.
Yeah, +5.
12.
And then you're also proficient in intelligence, so you get a proficiency bonus,
Well, that's what I was like. I didn't know if it counted as
which is Splinter +4, so it's
16.
16.
I wasn't sure because
You
that's
notice
safe.
that it is going in a pattern, and looking at it, it looks like you can push. These stones are loose.
Is there anything to give me an order to push them in?
Yellow, blue, orange.
I know that much. There haven't been really any color patterns so far besides that. It's 3 rooms, but I have a feeling it's completely unrelated. The chest was bronze, that probably doesn't matter. Well, I'll be an orange. Was there anything else on the walls to help me get like a pattern, like any other colors? What color
No,
were the eyes? Were those yellow?
no.
Oh,
I mean,
what color?
so I mean, there is something else. I'm not going to tell you what, but there's something else that I said that could pop out to you.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Cause I
Like,
could
look
think
at the
orange
map.
could be
Look at the map real close that you're
red
standing.
floor.
The red
I think
floor.
I noticed that. I can think of the blue, but that's not blue. That's bronze. So
Do
bronze is
you
like
examine
orange,
the
though.
floor?
What?
Do you examine the floor?
It is different colors.
They're not different
I
colors, no. But
I thought you said they were like,
do an
oh, I'll say different
intelligence.
path.
You can do an intelligence check on the floor.
Uh, I could try. I guess there's nothing. There's no harm in doing it. Do you want me to do the whole like basically the
Well,
saving throw
tell
for
me
it, or?
exactly what you want to do.
I'm basically just trying to look around to see if there's anything that matches up with
So,
these colors.
do you want to? Do you want to walk up and down the hallway, like avoiding the traps, of course, but like?
Yeah, going a safe path. I know.
So you can
Currently.
either spend 20 minutes and get a nat 20 on this, or you can roll for it.
Uh, I mean, at the moment, there's no penalty for time yet.
So you're gonna spend another 20 minutes walking
Yeah,
up and down, avoiding traps, and okay.
yeah, because as far as I'm aware,
So
there's
20
no
minutes,
penalty.
you study the walls, you study the floor, you study the devil statue, and you study the portal. What you can come from this is the floor actually spells out something the longer you look at it. It's written in common and it spells out a riddle. You notice that and then studying the devil statue some more, you can really tell that it'll probably kill you to go in it. And the pattern seems to be yellow, blue, orange. It looks like the tiles is a little loose, so you might be able to push them in or take them out.
You
So
mentioned all that. What's the riddle?
first the riddle. I have it here. I'm gonna unhide it.
Do me a favor. Could you also? Is it like written down in paper or
You'll see
online?
it. Hold on. Reveal.
Oh, you actually have it written on the map.
Yep.
Where is it on the map?
Why won't it reveal?
Oh,
Do you see it?
oh, yeah, my freaking character sheet on there. Huh. Did not see that. Yeah, hold
Hold
on.
on. It's not all the way. Hold on.
Oh, that's a lot of text. Oh no.
No, it's not. Not really.
Congratulations. It just starts off as like
It starts off with the.
I was I was making fun of the fact that it starts off with congratulations. I'm just imagining it being like congratulations. You
Okay,
are the
so
100th person to try and go.
I'll read it to you. Congratulations on your powers of observation. So you make it. So make this of
Oh
you.
no! Wait! You messed it up because that first word's a name. It says congratulates you on.
You okay? Fine. You can read it in a sinister voice if you want.
Congratulations. I'm still.
Go
I'm
back to
still
the
thinking
tormentor. Okay, so here I'll just read the. This is the riddle. Go back to the tormentor or through the arch, in the second great hall you'll discover. Shun green if you can, but night's good color is for those of great valor. If shades of red stand for blood, the wise will not need sacrifice, but loop a magical metal. You're well along your march. 2 pits along the way will be found lead to a fortuitous fall, so check the wall. These keys and those are most important of all, and beware of trembling hands and what will maul. If you find the false, you will find the true, and into the columned hall you'll come, and there the throne that key and keyed. The iron men of visage grim do more than meets the viewer's eye. You left and found my tomb, and now your souls will die. So basically, I'll let you do. Okay, I'm gonna help you out a little bit here too. I'm gonna do an intelligence check depending on what that is.
Okay, so going off of this is a 20.
So with your extreme intelligence and you reading this riddle, it seems like whoever wrote this riddle is trying to play a game with you. He knows that you're probably going to die in this dungeon. He's getting kind of cocky about it, and he reading that in the order. You don't know. It seems to like the rooms that you come from, like either it's written in that order or he's lying to you. But depending on it seems like what you come across will have to do with this riddle.
Okay, so let's see.
And then piecing things together. Well, let's see if you can figure it out before I give you another help.
So go back to the Tormentor through the arch. Okay, so that has to be the Devil Statue and the Mist Door, in my opinion. The second Great Hall you'll discover. Oh wait, go back though. I don't know which way it's anticipating me going, so I can't really stay there. Shun green if you can, but night's good color. Night's good color. What is night's good color? Blue? Is night's
It's
good
really
color?
confusing, I know, but I mean it's a hard riddle.
Fair enough. But night's good color is for those of great valor. Knight's good color, the closest I can think of would be actually meaning a knight instead, because knights are known for their valor. But that makes no sense because I've seen nothing about a knight so far. If shades of red stand for blood, the wise will not need sacrifice aught but a loop of magical metal. You've done you're well along your march. Magical metal. My only guess is that it could mean like a magical weapon, but I really don't think that's gonna make any sense. Nothing's really been magical.
So all that you've seen so far of this riddle, you can make another intelligence check. Unless you want to try to figure out completely on your
But
own.
actually, here, don't count that. I'm actually gonna try and read this and reason along a little more. And when I'm done, I'll try a perception a check. I just want to see if I can like get
Okay.
any clues
So
myself.
anytime you want a clue on something, I'll go ahead and let you make an intelligence check and figure it out. I'll give you hints, but you have to tell me that you want to, and you have to make a good intelligence check.
Okay. Two pits along the way will be led to Fortuitous Fall. So two pitfall traps. Check the wall. So we already know that one. That's probably meaning the bronze chest because that's above pitfall trap. Well, maybe it wasn't a pitfall trap. I thought it was supposed to be a different kind of trap. Those I could tell. Could I tell what kind of trap it was originally?
No.
Like, was it actually okay?
You could tell the one that the fell in was a pit trap.
That one I could tell. I wasn't sure, so I assumed that the trap that was below the bronze chest was actually the was like a spike trap that spikes would pop out of the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I meant. So I'm assuming that's what it is, but I don't know. If she, okay, so these keys and those are most important of all. I don't have a map, so it can't mean that kind of key. Those important of all. Beware the trembling of hands. And what will maul? Maul is. Oh, wait. Maul, as in that enemy was mauling them, so that's a possibility. What color were the eyes? Is that actually like was it any of the three colors?
No.
Okay. If you find the false, you will find the true. I don't like the implication of that. That means I'm going to have to find probably two. Probably means I'm going to have to find 2 out of 3 or something. No. Find the false, you'll find the true. And into the columned hall you'll come. And there's the throne that's key and keyed. The Iron Men of visage grim. So, meets viewers' eyes. I have a feeling all of that is not gonna matter yet, but it's still important to know. Let's go back to the Tormentor or through the arch. Shangreen. I'm assuming it means night's good color. I'm assuming it means green, blue, red. But I also okay, so shun green if you can. That probably means was green even a color on there? No, it wasn't. Oh, yellow, blue. What does that mean? That means it's hit orange. And I don't want to hit orange because There's literally nothing about orange besides the bronze thing. And that's bronze, not orange. Although it's close enough, I guess. There's nothing else in here. You said nothing else about the colors, right?
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned the floor looked red.
The poem was in red.
The poem was in red. That might be important, actually. But wait, none of the colors were red. Why am I worrying about red so
Do
much?
you want to make an intelligence check real quick?
It might be best to.
I mean, if you don't want to, if you really want to try to figure this out, you can.
No, it might be best to. 13.
All right. Um. So
Even if it's
I'm just
not a
gonna.
hint,
I'm
just
just
like a
gonna. Okay, I'm
direction.
not gonna say as much as I was going to with that low roll, but I'm gonna say you think that there might be more to this riddle that farther in the dungeon than just what you see so far.
I have a feeling because I could tell when it talked about the throne and stuff. I haven't seen a throne yet. My worry is I'm gonna have to go back down the spider path.
So go ahead and make one more roll. So you know, piecing together, the tormentor might be that thing on the wall.
The jackal or the
The thing next to
devil?
the thing next to the jackal tormenting the people.
The thing in the torture dungeon.
Go back to the tormentor or through the arc. There is an arc, and then there's the tormentor.
Just to refrain. Oh, never mind.
There is the okay here.
Sorry, the
Arc.
way.
No, no, you're okay. This is a really complicated puzzle. Arc,
I know.
tormentor.
I'm thinking. I'm stupid. I was like, what if I combine the words through arc?
It is complicated, but it's not as complicated as you think.
Oh, I was combining the wrong words.
You might be overthinking this.
I probably am. Go back to the tormentor or through the arc. It sounds like it's giving me two choices. That sounds like I either can go back to. Because I'm assuming what you meant, and kind of what I was assuming is the tormentor is the thing in the dungeon, the torture dungeon thing, because it's tormenting people. That sounds about right. I don't think it'd be the jackal, although I could see it possibly being the jackal too, because the cruel trick it played on the chest. I'm assuming the arc is this misty portal in front of me, which I don't know if I want to go in yet. I should have taken like unseen servant or something like that, just so I could have it go first. Actually, oh, this might be stupid. I'm gonna try and can I use? I'm gonna try and use mage hand.
Doesn't do anything.
It doesn't even work.
I mean, you cast it, it goes in the mist, it doesn't do anything.
Does it come back out?
Yes.
Does it dispel? Okay. Well, no, because it dispels if it goes 30 feet away or not.
No.
Okay, so it doesn't even dispel.
Mm-mm.
Even if I put it
It's
as
not a
far
solid
out as it can
object,
go.
right?
What?
It's not a solid object, right?
Mage hand, mage hand, mage hand.
It's a
Uh,
ghostly hand.
a spectral floating hand
Yep.
appears.
So no, it doesn't do anything. It does seem like there's a wall on the other side, though.
Oh yeah, I guess it can't really. Does that mean it can go through walls? I didn't even think about that. Huh. I never even thought about that. I'm sorry, I never even. I just. just seems weird. Anyway. Okay, so. I mean, I guess I can take the advice real quick of the puzzle and just go back to the. I'll go back over to the painting of the tormentor. I'm assuming it is the
Mm-hmm.
creature in the black.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do like a perception check to see if there's anything of importance in there?
Sure.
Okay. It's +7. So 24.
The plaster on the wall seems like it looks a little different than what the rest of the wall looks like.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Does it look like I could possibly like it could be chipped away or gone through?
Yes.
Fudge, I have a bad feeling about that.
Do you send your imps to dig at it?
I'll give the red one my shovel and have him smash it.
All right.
Or attempt to smash it.
It takes him about a couple minutes, and let me see here. Takes him a couple minutes.
Just a side note, by the way. How long do you think Sean? How quick do you think Sean would have died at this point?
He would have probably went through the devil door.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining that. It's like, oh, you're dead. Good job. Apparently, intelligence is really useful for this. I never would have expected that.
So you scratch at it, scratch at it, scratch at it, and it opens into there is a secret door.
Fudge. Can I check? Okay, perception check on the door.
Okay. 15.
Yep. Actually, can I also make the imps try? I know it's not good, but I want if there's any chance that any of them can check.
It doesn't look like it's trapped.
Okay, I'll take your word.
Let me move this real quick, and then do you see that?
Yes.
So then there is another door right here.
Alright, so is this door just like plain wood? Does it look like it's been opened? Can you tell anything? Can I tell anything about the door? I can roll investigation if that helps.
It just looks like a wooden oak door.
Okay. I just wasn't sure there's anything. I know I'm taking this extremely slow, probably. I just want to make sure. One more thing. Is there a keyhole?
No.
Okay. Fudge, the one time I actually might need to make a stealth check. Can mage open doors?
It can if you're an arcane trickster.
Well, I'm not. Oh, wait, no. Open an unlocked door.
Oh, okay. Do you do that?
Yeah, I'm going to try that.
All right. You open a door. It creaks open.
Can I glance inside the room? I mean, I have to probably get up a little higher.
As the door opens, make a perception check for sound.
Perception. Alright. That's +7. 14. Should I roll for the...
Yeah, you can roll for them too.
Okay, I was going to roll 3d20 and not add anything. They're +1 each, though. So I still had the highest.
Alright, so you notice it. You can hear the sound of rocks moving in there. It seems like something is moving, and it sounds kind of stonish wise, like rocks crumbling against each other.
So I have a bad feeling about this. I think I know what this could be.
Roll initiative real quick.
Fair, but okay. So what's their initiative bonuses?
Their dex.
I
Do they
know,
have a
but-
bonus to dex? No,
They
they
have
don't.
+3 though.
Yeah.
They have better proficiency bonuses than I do. Shoot.
So they
Can
will
you
just
roll?
they will all go at the under the same initiative, but
Could you roll for them real quick? Then I'm gonna
yeah.
roll for. I have to look up the battle mass. The steel defenders, which is +1. Wait, what am I doing? The steel defender goes after me.
Oh, you're triggering the dogs. That was for something else.
Okay, d20 +2. I almost put 3. Oops. Oh, I can roll for them actually, since I'm not going to be doing
Okay.
much.
So
So I'm 14, they're 10.
they're 13. Oh yeah, they're 10. Okay. So you're going first.
Okay. Great sign. I'll deal with Tom in a sec. I think the problem is someone just got here. Oh, this is different. Okay. This is actually a different map. No, it's not. I'm just on the wrong part of the map. I zoomed in on the wrong part. I was zoomed in on the spider path. Uh, okay, so let me double check one small thing. I believe I said no, I have to check. It was 15 foot was my teleport. So, I'm gonna use that 15 foot to. Because I'm assuming it's 15 foot to get up there at least.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use it to get up there, and I'm. Oh fudge! How far up is that actually? Because I need to get my steel defender up there too.
It's only a 10-foot hallway. It's really small.
I know, but oh, is this like actual door level?
Yeah.
Like I have to
Like
climb
you're
up?
not climbing anything.
Okay, I for some reason I was expecting this to be like higher up on the wall, not. Okay. So I guess I'll go up to the door
All right,
and
that's
try to make a
opened.
perception check. What?
It's opened already. You may opened it.
I want to make a perception check in the room. Is it too dark or no? I got.
You walk up to the room and look into it. No, the shining light from the behind and your dark vision allows you to see into it. Um, this is gonna take your action pretty much if you just want to look.
Yeah, but I also still have my steel defender, which I'm just gonna have block the door after.
You see this rock statue. It looked like this is just a statue, but it's like crumbling and moving. It looks like a gargoyle.
Okay.
Do a perception check anyway, though.
Okay.
So looking at the gargoyle, you're like, oh crap, this thing is alive. But noticing with that 20, you see something wrapped around its neck. It looks like expensive pearls or necklaces wrapped around its neck.
Seems suspicious. I'll keep that in mind. I'm going to now. Okay, so you said that that room's about 10 foot.
You have a bonus action left.
I know. Do I still have any movement though?
Yeah.
I'm actually going to use the rest of my movement to move back, and I'm going to order my steel defender to basically go into the doorway and like
Block it.
block it pretty much.
Okay.
Technically, it's a dodge action I want it to do, but
Okay.
I'm not sure
Do you
exactly
want
how
to
that.
order it to attack and block the doorway and attack?
Not attack. I want to because here's the thing with dodge, it just basically increases its AC. So I want to try and like
Do you
block the
command
door.
the imps to do anything?
Not yet. I
Okay,
want
so you
them.
have them to
Well,
stand back.
pretty much, yeah.
All right, and then your Iron Defender takes its turn to move in there, right?
Pretty much, yeah. And then, like I said, I wanted to dodge, which I believe just increases his defense, his AC by like 2 or something.
Okay. And then, so next up is with.
Here, I'm listening still. I'm muting myself for a split sec so I can go deal with the dog.
Okay.
You can keep going though. I can hear you.
Oh well, the AC of the, or I mean the arm, I mean, the gargoyle got is up next, basically. Or wait. No, it's not. You said the.
Steel Defender goes right after me, and
Okay,
then
it's your imp's turn. Do you just pretty much tell they just stay back?
I pretty much just tell them to like stick around me.
Okay. So they're all
Just
around
because
you.
I don't want to like rush in as why,
I'm just
pretty
gonna.
much.
They're up here, but I'm gonna say they're around you. I wish I could have got a better map squared, but it's fine. Um, the gargoyle's up next, and it moves. It starts to move, and it moves in front of your defender, and attempts to take a swing at it. It has this gargoyle has 4 arms, um, and it attacks with each claw.
I
So
have a bad feeling about when you mentioned that last part.
so first
Hold on,
first
hold on, hold on. Dodge. So let's start your next turn. Any attack roll made against you has disadvantage.
oh disadvantage. Okay, so the first attack is
And if he were to make
14.
if he were to make a dexterity save, he makes it with advantage if he sees them.
Okay, 14.
Hold on. Tama, calm down. You're not eating the pizza. 15 is his AC.
Okay, so it's gonna attack again.
No. Yeah, sorry.
With disadvantage, you'll take the 4, so worse than last time. And then the third attack is gonna be 16 plus 9. Does that hit?
16 plus 9, a tiny bit.
And then okay, so that'll be a hit, and then the last attack will be another miss. Wow, you. So it took one of the 4 hits. It's gonna take.
You see why a dodge action is actually good?
So I don't know if this damage type is actually in 5e or not, but this is how it's rolled on here. So first it just takes 2d8
Okay.
plus 5, so 8, 9, 10, 11. It takes 12 damage from one claw attack.
Okay, so for reference, it's down to 50. Well, not 50. 40.
You can edit it. Click on your Iron
I know.
Defender.
Sorry, I'm trying to do something super quick because my dog is whining because I got pizza out.
And then it's gonna take something called rend damage, which I'll describe what that happens when it does it. It basically, I think rend damage was in older editions where it's like bleed damage kind of, but it doesn't take it until the end. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't take it. It doesn't take it until the end of. And yeah, it's not actual blood because it's not. But it's like damage that. Basically, you're gonna take 2d8 at the end of its next turn, unless it gets healed somehow. All right,
Okay,
so
I wasn't sure how that worked exactly.
I mean that's how I'm ruling it right now, so that's just how it's gonna be right
Okay,
now.
I
But,
don't really mind. I'm just wondering.
so like maybe it's leaking something or it's parts
I
are
mean,
falling
you
out
can
or
make.
something. But basically after the gargoyle's turn, it's back to the top to you.
All right. So let's see. Since I know that, I guess. How? So it's a normal door, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. How thick is the doorway? Is it just like big enough for one person to stand through, pretty much in
Pretty
single
much.
file?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Uh, I guess we'll just. Okay, so let's see. In total, he has taken. You said 12 damage.
Your defender, yes.
So 57.
Waylon, stop.
I'm done. Sorry. That's 35. So how much does my healing actually do?
What mending? Are you gonna sit there and mend it while it fights?
Pretty much. If I can do that a little bit, and then I can teleport in after it or something to attack instead.
Okay, so you're gonna get behind it and mend it.
Yeah.
So it gets 2d8, right? Healing?
That's what I'm checking right now. 2d6.
2d6, okay.
Do you want to roll for it or should I?
You can.
2d6. I'm gonna use my bonus action to order it to attack. Okay, so it's up to 45 out of 57.
Okay. And then it's its turn, and you healed the bleed damage type thing, so it doesn't take the extra 2d8. And then it's its turn, so you can
Yep.
attack with it.
Yep, it is going to. uh, I think it's just straight up attack. What is okay? So what is its attack? Its attack is it is a red attack. 1d8 plus 4.
You have to roll to hit first.
No,
No.
he has to roll to hit. I don't. What's the bonus?
It's your proficiency bonus. So +4. Plus your probably attack. I don't know.
That's on checking. Melee weapon attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit.
Oh, cool.
There we go. That's why I couldn't see it.
And then
I did not put my spell attack modifier in. Hold on.
it would be your proficiency bonus plus your intelligence, so 9.
Proficiency plus, yeah, so 9. Plus 9, so that means it's got a plus 9 to hit.
Yep.
Plus 9.
Nat 1. Oh, 27 hits.
He hits. Okay, so D8 plus 4.
By the way, before we do anything with nat 1s in this, are we taking like nat 1s or misses or crit fails? Your choice.
I mean, honestly, it's more
It
entertaining.
works both ways.
Fails. I'm saying it's more entertaining to do crit fails personally.
Okay, so we'll do crit fails.
Okay, just do me a favor. Don't have it be like you fall into a trap, you die.
Right, so how much does it take? 10?
Yeah, 10 damage. I'm still listening. My dog is whining again. Go outside.
Okay. So now it is your imp's turn. Are they doing anything?
Do they don't have range attacks, do they?
Their block is right there.
I think that's the biggest downside about using them over kobold or something. I don't think I gave them.
No.
So currently, none of us can attack over unless I decide to use a pistol.
I would say that they could fly over it, but this is kind of a tight space.
I think it's too big because I haven't blocked the door pretty much. So
yeah, but they can turn it. They can change into rats.
No, I am not saying a rat under a giant gargoyle. Well, I think count the giant creature a medium.
He's large.
So he can't come out of this room.
Probably. To your knowledge.
There's a chance I could just pull my steel offender back and just keep pistol whipping this guy.
I mean, he can squeeze. There's squeeze rules, and then he just has half movement.
Yeah, which I guess is just 10. So I guess I mean, that might still be a good call soon, honestly.
So, your imps are just gonna stay by? Are you gonna like have them ready in action? You can have them ready in action if something happens.
I guess ready. What is your attack actually? What is that called?
Sting or bite in beast form. +5 to hit, reach 5 feet, does a d4 +1, and it'll also do poison damage.
I guess have them like group around. No, they can't group around me. So I guess group around.
They can also turn invisible.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna help as much in this case. I'd rather them be on defensive, basically, and attack anyone who is hostile that comes behind us.
Okay. So they're defending, and then after them, it's the gargoyle's turn again, and your thing don't have.
He does not have disadvantage again. So
first hit is a 8 + 9.
This is gonna do a lot of damage.
17.
Yeah.
The 17 hits, and then another 17 hits, and that hits, and that hits.
So in other words, I should have dodged.
Alright, so it will take. The rend damages doesn't stack though, so. But it's going to take. Basically. It's already taking. It's already going to take 20 damage from the regular hit. And then it's going to take 2, 4, 6, 8d8.
8d8, sheesh. That could just one shot right there.
Well, we'll just roll. Okay, so. Actually, instead of confusing it, we're going to. Okay, so the first one does. The first claw attack does 15.
I would just roll all the damage together personally, so you can add it all up.
Alright, so it takes 15 off the first swing, 13 off the second swing, another 15 off of the third swing, and 14 off the last swing.
Yeah, it's dead. I don't even have to do the math.
It broke.
Yeah, it fell over.
So it does it break on like the fourth swing?
I'm pretty sure yes, because I think it has.
So after each of the swings, the pieces fly back at you, and smack against the wall.
Well, okay. To be fair, I can rebuild it from that, but yeah.
So I'm just gonna put it up here.
They're in a state that I can still rebuild.
And then the gargoyle is going to try to squeeze through here, and that's where it's going to end its turn.
In the 5 foot in front of me.
There's basically a 10-foot thing there, but it's going to be in the middle of it. So yeah, you can get into the doorway and fight.
Yeah, I was in 5 foot behind the golem, because the golem was at the door.
Basically where the thing was standing, that's where it moved to, and now it is your turn.
Okay. Sorry, I'm having to. Oh, I'm stupid. I was looking at the stat block and I thought that was a different tab. Thinking. So. He big.
He big.
I don't exactly know what to do when he big.
You attack.
And clearly, we didn't do a lot of damage. Do I? I guess I can have the 3 swarm it temporarily and just try and.
You got a pistol.
I know.
You got multi-attack.
But the problem is, this guy could easily just destroy all 3 imps.
You can turn invisible. They break invisibility if they do
also
anything.
2-shot me. Don't tell me now, but afterwards, I'm just curious what the challenge rating on this thing is.
Okay.
Because, my god. Okay, so it's an action revive? I mean, it's gotta be an action revive. I just want to know if it's action or if I have to do it outside of combat.
Doesn't it take a rest?
No. I can revive as many times as I want, so long as I use a spell slot.
Okay.
That's the downside.
I'll say you can grab up the pieces and use your spell slot to put it behind you if you want, or wherever you want it.
I just want to check. Hold on. Oh, wait. Fudge, that's the issue, though. Expend 1 spell slot. It comes back to life after a minute.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be the issue. Okay, what spells do I have?
What spells do you
have? Enlarge/reduce. I can make it smaller so it's my size. Actually, would that help? I think that would at least reduce its damage output.
Do you have it prepared?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can look at the PDF if you don't believe me. I've got all
Oh
the
no, you're
spells
good.
there.
You're good.
Reduce. The target size is half in all dimensions. Its weight is reduced to 1/8. Also has disadvantage on strength and saving throws. Deals 1d4 less damage.
Okay. What's it have to
Okay.
say? What save does it make you say?
I'm not doing it because it's only a d4. Oh, maybe that'd still be 4d4 overall, which equals out to basically 2d8s, arguably. Fudge. I'm trying to think because this thing could really mess up everything already. Uh, I'm stupid. I haven't even looked at what the frick my other abilities do. What does Branding Smite do? I'm sorry. I'm gonna need a moment. Wait. Okay. So next creature you hit with a weapon attack before this spell ends deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target. Oh, it makes the stuff can't turn invisible. Oh, that's not helpful in this case. What's warding bonds? That would be useful if I had my guy back. Maybe I should have prepared more before this fight. Aura of Vitality. Sorry, I need to know what these do real quick because one of these might help. I think that's healing, isn't it? Is that the healing that heals everyone around you? Oh, that's the good healing. It is. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
2d. That's like 2d6 or 2d8 around you.
So much thinking. Just shoot it.
You say that, but then it's gonna be like, ah, yes, imps. Bang, bang, bang.
Ooh. It's gonna hump them imps.
I guess I could try and see maybe if I can shoot off one of its arms or something like that, so it limits its attacks.
Mm.
You throw a non-magical weapon or fire non-magical ammunition into the air. Well, that's useless. All my weapons are magical. Into the air and create a cone of identical weapons that shoot forward and then disappear.
Don't you have magic missile? Magic missile will auto hit it, and you can cast it at a higher level. Do you have magic missile? You don't.
I did not pick up magic
What's
missile.
blur do?
Blur is the one that makes it so that I have. I think I'm harder to hit. I think they get disadvantage on hits against me. So basically, the dodge I had before. But the problem is it's also concentration. Hold on, bringing the dog back in because they're whining. Damn. Oh, okay.
While we wait for Nick, what to Nick to do?
I'm probably just gonna try that. I'm gonna try and shoot off one of the arms with a pistol.
Okay. I mean, I don't think you really can do that, but.
Okay, I'll try and shoot him then.
Okay. Do you want to move back, or do you want to actually, or you can use your longsword? It has more damage. Kinda.
Does it actually? What does the longsword have?
Do you want to block them off from the imps and try to protect the imps, or do you want to?
Oh, it does have more damage because it's got plus 11. I mean, I'm still in the way right now, but the problem is if I'm still in the way,
no, it's
then
more in the hallway. You can move. You can move without opportunity.
I'm still gonna hold it here, just for a turn at least, and see how much damage I take, because I do have a 21 AC.
Okay, you're gonna shoot it then.
Yeah.
All right, so go
actually,
ahead.
Wait. I'm actually okay. So, arguably, so you said this hallway is 10 foot, right?
Mm-hmm.
We both agree he is right outside the door in the hallway, and I am in the 5 foot connecting it to the big hallway. I want to go 5 foot back so that I'm blocking him from getting into the big hallway over here.
Okay. And hit him with your sword.
Well, I want to hit him with the sword, then do that.
Okay. And I believe your smite lets you cast it after you make a successful hit, right?
No, it's not that kind of smite, I believe.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and roll to hit. It's gonna be a nat one.
Thanks. Double checking. Yeah, brandishing smite is something else. It's not smite.
Go ahead and roll your nat one.
Okay, roll d20. D20 plus 11.
Damn.
30.
I was like, I believe it was an actual nat one.
I would have laughed if it was an actual.
All right, you hit.
Okay, and what was the. I never actually got the damage values off you.
It's D8.
1d8?
1d8 plus 2 plus proficiency bone. Well, yeah.
It's not plus. Uh, so it's plus 2 for the weapon, plus proficiency bonus, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So it's plus 6. Okay, so 1d8 plus 6. 11 damage.
Okay.
Swing 2. 13.
13 misses.
Sploosh. I'm gonna go back 5
No,
foot.
it is. Are you done after that?
After that, I'm gonna After
gonna
that, like I
move
said, I'm
this.
going to do the hallway idea so it can go up to the edge of the hallway,
I'm
but
just gonna
can't
move
get to
this
the big
back a
hall.
little bit and then move you there. And
Yeah,
then, okay, what it
except
is
now I'm gonna move back. So
after
basically, I'm letting after
you.
the attacks, I want to move to the. Basically, I want to block from getting to the big hallway by keeping it in the small hallway. And I'm gonna have the three imps do like what I did before, what I said to do before, by just having them defend me.
Have them defend you.
Like
Oh, so like have one in front of you and one around
on
you
the
and
sides.
all.
No, not in front of me. I mean on the sides, like
Okay.
in case something will come from behind. I basically am trying to protect them and keep the gargoyle right here.
Okay. So after that, it is the after you. It would be your steel defender, which is gone. So then after that, I said it was the imps, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the imps' turn. Do you want them to turn invisible so the gargoyle can't see them?
Well, I'm trying to block him from being able to get into the hallway to even hit them.
Okay.
It would be able to hit them still because I'm actually gonna have them stay farther back behind me so they can't get hit by him.
Okay. I think I get what you're saying. Do you want them to turn invisible anyway so he can't see them regardless?
Is that actually okay? So can they just do that at will? Is no
Yes,
limit?
they can do that
Oh,
at will, but
yeah,
if they move, it's concentration. So if they attack, it breaks.
yeah, I guess so.
The imp can
I
actually
was
turn
assuming,
invisible until it attacks or until its concentration ends, as if it's concentrating on a spell. Any equipment that imp wears or carries is invisible with it.
I wouldn't. For some reason, I was expecting it to be like a once per day type thing.
Nope, they can just do it.
That's nice.
So they all turn invisible, and now it's just you and the gargoyle. The gargoyle's up next. It walks out of this, or it squeezes all the way through, and it's going to try to attack you.
Yep, it has to be a 21.
Nat 1. Alright, so it swings at you, and you kind of parry it, counteracting 2 of its attacks. So now it's going to swing its last attack at you.
Woo!
Does a 19 misses you. Okay.
You said plus 9, right? So it'd be 20
Or
actually.
actually, yeah,
I'm 21.
unnatural 20, so an unnatural 20 misses you.
Yeah, so I'm 21.
Alright. It is now your turn.
2 swings.
23 hits. So 9 damage, right? Do the plus 2 from just the magical sword.
No, that's all damage combined because
Okay.
plus 4 proficiency plus 2 to the plus 2 sword.
Okay. So. Okay. Hit 2. Hits. 14.
14. And then I'm gonna do something. Oh, I don't know how this works with this. How would this work? Oh no. Maybe I won't do that. So how much difficulty do they have coming through that hole?
They lost half their movement squeezing through it, so
I know, but like,
they seem to
if
be just as fast as you.
I mean, like, if, for example, hypothetically,
You
if
try to
something pushed
force.
it back 15 foot,
It would get stuck maybe.
that's kind of what I was wondering. I'm like, would it get
Does
stuck
it
in the
knock it
doorway?
prone?
Oh, is that a bonus action even? I need to check before I even, because I just attacked twice. Infusions 5e. It would be repulsion shield. Where's repulsion shield? Repulsion shield. Oh, it's after being hit.
Okay, so you can still do it. You still just hit it. So.
Yeah, so I have to be hit. Yeah,
Oh, you
it's
have to
when
be hit.
it's when I get hit.
Okay. So now, after it's your turn is over, it is the imp's turn.
Yep.
Do they just stay there?
Pretty much, yeah. I don't want them. I don't want them to basically take it. Like, if they
Take
get hit
damage.
once,
They
they
could
might
die.
just die.
Okay. So now it's the gargoyle's turn then?
Yep.
Alright, so it's gonna do its first swing on you. That's gonna hit. Its second swing is gonna miss. Third swing is gonna miss. And fourth swing is gonna miss. So it only hits you once. So you take 14 damage.
Ow.
And you're bleeding a little bit. Alright, so do you want to do your reaction for whatever that thing was?
I would, but I realize how useless it's going to be, so let's move back up. So.
Okay, I'll tell you what would happen if it works. If it knocks it prone, it'll be stuck.
It would not.
Okay, never mind then.
That's the problem, yeah. I was thinking originally, oh, it's on my turn, I'll knock it back, and then I can get more room, basically.
I mean,
But
it
being
could
able
just
to go
move
back.
back up, really.
That's why I was. That's why I was like, if I can use it on my
But
turn.
anyway, that was its turn, and then it goes back to you. You're bleeding. The rend damage. The rend damage will do another 2d8 to you at the end of your turn if you don't heal.
I know that much. I'm like, so how much damage does it look like I've been? Did it look like have I really made a mark on this thing or no?
It has some holes in it. Yeah, you're doing pretty much. You're doing a lot to it.
Okay. Thinking. I guess. Do I just? I'm gonna tank another hit, so I'm gonna just do 2 more hits on it, or try to do 2 more hits. Nat 20.
Yep, crit. So you roll an additional d8.
12.
Okay.
Then another hit. Another nat 20.
Oh my god. Yep. Roll your 11.
11.
That's nice.
Does it look like it's taking a lot of damage now?
Yeah, it's crumbling.
I'm gonna order the 2 because they can attack. Could they attack around me still or no? Like diagonal, or would the wall be in the way?
They can attack it.
I'm gonna have the 2 imps try to attack on the sides.
Okay.
Diagonal.
So and then you're ending your turn then.
Yeah. So I'll take 2 extra 8 damage.
Well, 2d8.
That's what I meant. 2.
You take 6 damage.
Okay. So how much have I taken? 9 plus 6.
Mm-hmm.
So 15.
You can keep track by clicking on your character and clicking one of those orbs there and typing in a number.
Fair, I should be doing that.
Because I thought you took damage before, didn't you? Or no? It missed.
It missed, then it missed.
Okay.
It
Alright,
didn't hit me all
so
last.
the two imps break their illusion and they both make a swing at the gargoyle. The first one, and they have a +4 or no, +5 to hit. 18 will hit.
17.
Or 17 will still hit. So I'll
Thank
go ahead and
goodness.
roll that. Their damage is what? A d4 plus 3.
D4 plus 3, yes.
So 6.
Oh no, wait, you're right. It's 18. It's plus 5.
73. And then this thing is immune, I believe, to poison.
I would not doubt it.
Yeah. And then the other one tries to hit and misses. Do you want the third one to move in and hit or no?
It can't physically, unless I had one of them back up. Would they still incur?
No, this one can fly in and be right. This is a 10-foot hallway, so
I guess they go above. Yeah.
So
I just mean
do
like
you
the
want
size.
the third one to make an attempt?
I
stay
mean at this
back?
point, yeah.
Okay. Miss.
Okay.
Does it say that they can turn invisible as a bonus action? Because then they... Hold on. It's a concentration thing. They can do
Action.
that. It doesn't say action.
It's under actions.
Well, it doesn't... Yeah, but it still...
It doesn't specifically say bonus action either, though.
I'll say it can do it. So they turn invisible. He knows they're there. But if he tries to attack them, they'd be at disadvantage. Alright. So it is now the gargoyle's turn. So he's going to make 3 attacks at you, and then... So the first attack is going to go towards the one up in the top corner at disadvantage. Oh. Crit and a 6 plus 9. What's their AC?
Well, it's a crit, so.
No, that was with disadvantage. It takes the 6.
Oh,
okay. It's gonna be plus 9 to 6, so they hit with an armor class of 13. So it takes 2. Wait, but it has resistance to non-magical, so it's only gonna take half damage. So it's gonna take half rounded up, so 6, 5. All right, so it take this one, and then it's not invisible anymore because it breaks its concentration. So the Blim took 5 damage. If you couldn't tell, these were MTG imps. So that one took 5, and then the other 3 attacks are coming at you as it like swatted at that one. Miss, miss, miss.
The funny thing is, I probably should have done this. I was like, "Do I have this?" I'm like, nah, I don't.
Your turn.
I have shield. I'll keep that in mind. At this point, I'm gonna still bank on just destroying this thing so you get rid of it now.
25. Or did you roll a hit? Or yeah, 25
Yeah.
hits. 8.
8. Still up, I assume.
Yep.
Swing again.
21 hits.
7.
Still up. But it's
3.
crumbling.
3 attacks from the imps then.
3 attacks from the imps. Okay. First one does the hurt one. Miss. Miss. The one on the bottom hits for a d4 plus 3. 6. This thing's on its last legs. They all turn invisible again. It is now the gargoyle's turn. He's gonna hit. So
Wait, fudge. Wouldn't that guy still be dead because rend damage?
mm, well, let's see. It would be at the end of its turn. So thank you for reminding me. 4. So 4 rend damage. No, it actually has 1 hit point left.
Uh-huh.
And that rend damage is only for 1 turn unless it gets hit again. So, it's gonna. Okay, so the gargoyle is gonna take a swing at the one that just hit him. Swat at that one, and then 3 attacks on you. So first on the imp with disadvantage. Oh my god, another fucking crit. But it doesn't matter. It's gonna take the lower one. So it's gonna hit, but it's gonna take 2d8 halved, so 5, and it's under the rend condition. That's funny. Alright, and then 3 hits on you. What did I plus 9, so 21, right? Yeah. 21 hits, right?
Oh, sorry.
Your AC is 21.
Yes, my AC is exactly 21. Sorry.
Right, so first hit, you take 14, or 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Sorry, let's quickly...
You're good. You take 19.
Wait. How much damage did the other one take? Was it 5 damage? No, I had 5 health left. I'm filling in the health for the one guy quick. I'm sorry.
You're good.
There we go. There we got a health bar for him.
So you just took 19. 19. Are you down to 5 hit points?
He's down to 5. I'm down to 70. Well, I'm down to lower than that.
So that was 2 attacks. So the third attack crit. 3d8.
Do I have
16, 21 damage?
So 30 damage so far.
And then the third hit, miss. So you took 21 from that, and then it's back to your turn.
Thinking. So moving, I'm gonna have the red one disengage.
Okay.
I know. I'm saying this out of order right now. I'm saying in general. I'm commanding them as well. I'm trying to think, because here's the thing. Part of me wants to stall, but at the same time, I'm now down to 40 health.
So you're now. Here's a tip: if it uses its reaction to hit that imp, then it won't have another reaction if you move away from it.
Yeah, but at the same time,
you could risk sacrificing an imp to get away and try to shoot it, maybe. Or, like I said, it's crumbling. It's almost down.
I know, but the last few tries I've done that. I'm just thinking. I'm trying to think. I might just see if I can.
Or you can make this imp, this one. Or wait, no, this one's not hurt, so that would be a better.
Here's my thought process right now. He's probably gonna die.
Unless you heal him.
Yeah, but it takes up my entire action. Which then means I'll probably die. Which means I don't really have a choice.
So you're gonna attempt to sacrifice.
I'm gonna have to. But I'm not gonna move him. I'm just gonna. I probably just have to try and swing out still.
Okay.
It's not really a good option right now. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll and hit.
I'm trying to think if there's any other option quick, sorry. How does this smite attack work? Is it actually on hit, like you said? So it's smite, but it's also not. It is a concentration bonus action.
So yeah, I think it does eat up your bonus action, but it's on hit.
Yeah. At the same time, though, it's almost dead, and I'd rather not waste the spell slot either. So I'm already gonna have to heal myself. I'm gonna be taking rend damage too. Fudge.
Unless you heal
I'm just
yourself.
gonna try and swing it. Oh yeah, but then I also the next turn I'll probably take the rend damage too.
So you're gonna
It's
try to
a
swing.
bad cycle. I'm gonna just swing.
Crit.
Crit.
2d8 plus your bonuses. 13.
13.
One. Oh wow. Okay, hit it again.
Nope.
13 misses.
I
Damn.
take.
This thing is like falling over. Like it's the rocks are crumbling. It's still swinging, but it's like it is about to fall to pieces.
2d8 rend damage.
5. That's not that bad.
Yeah, compared to what it could be.
So now do you want your imps? Oh, okay. It's your imp's turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm
Do you
hoping
want
that
them to
there's
swing?
all three of them.
All right. First, the very badly hurt one hits, and it has exactly 3 hit points left. So the +3 kills it. The imp. Okay, so this one is the one with rend. No, the bottom one is. Okay, so this one jumps on its head and rips off its head, the gargoyle's head, as it's like swinging in all random directions as it falls back and crumbles back into stone, leaving nothing but the pearl necklace. The imp down at the bottom dies.
Immediately after
So
this,
it's like they all swarm it and rips off its head, and as this thing is like bleeding out, that's the final thing. It crashes right into the chest of this gargoyle and crumbles. The rocks crumble on top of it, and it dies.
immediately after, I'm gonna start reconstructing the construct.
Okay.
So that's a spell slot. And then I think it basically, I could be wrong. You can reread this for me if you'd like. I believe I just basically pump a spell slot into it and it takes a minute on its own.
Okay, that's fine. So are you
So
gonna leave
while
it
that's
there?
going on, I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try using level 2 cure wounds.
Okay.
Which I believe does uh okay, so cure wounds, I can't remember if it's an extra D8 or that sounds right, but I don't want to like assume.
Yeah, it is.
D8 for each. Okay, yes.
Yours.
2d8
How long
plus.
does it take for the construct? A minute?
Yeah.
And it pops back up.
Yep, so I'm just gonna. Wow.
Are you gonna heal your imp too, or no?
No, because it's gonna die in one shot probably either way.
Okay.
47. Okay. That'll have to do.
You want to keep playing, or are you done for now?
Oh, we can keep going. I'm just.
Okay.
I'm just thinking, Zal. It's like I only have so many spell slots.
Yeah.
And although I can technically cheese it by just walking back out of the dungeon here, I don't know if I really,
I mean, you can. Or to attempt to.
I mean, it's not like I've gotten that far in yet. The only thing that might change is what's in this room. Can I? Okay. Uh, while he's still, I assume this is still while he's reviving, but it's probably the rest of the time. Can I investigate the pearl necklace?
Yes. Roll investigation.
Okay. Actually, I guess it's more like, can I just Arcana see if it's magical? Because I don't think.
Roll investigation. It actually matters.
Okay. If I actually can, I just didn't specify what I was investigating, so I wasn't sure.
12. So looking at the necklace at first glance, there's 10 beads on it. Praising wise, they're about 100 gold pieces each pearl. Um, hidden in the compartment in the magical. Um, so you do an Arcana check.
Okay. R D20 plus 5. No, plus 9. Plus 9. Now I got the 2.
All right. You can't tell if it's magical or not, but you do find a little hidden compartment in the necklace. Out of it slips a piece of paper.
Is there another note now?
You examine the note, and it's written in a language you do not know. It seems to be magical.
Ah. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a way to decipher any of it.
You don't have any magical
Hmm?
reading spells.
No.
All right.
I
So
have
yeah,
spell magic.
it's pretty much just a useless piece of paper to you.
Oh, unless identify doesn't do anything, I assume with that, right? Because it just tells me origins.
You can. Sure. I don't know
Let
if it
me
works or not, but I'll give it to you.
Well, let me check. Hold on. So you choose one object you must touch through the casting of the spell. If it's a magical item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties, blah, blah, blah. How many charges it has. You learn if there are any spells affecting the item, what they are. Maybe not. It's only for magical items by the looks of it.
This paper is magic. It looks like magical runes.
I mean, okay, that's fair, I guess. You did say it's like a magical language.
Or wait, you're not going in there yet, right? No.
No!
Okay.
Don't shove me into the room with the gargoyle. Yes, the torture painting. Let's shove. I'm gonna Mario 64
So
my
do you
way all
cast
up it.
identify on it?
Yeah, I'll try it.
All right. So
So,
reading. So an
you want me to
image.
read what it says again?
Image comes into your head. The words start to make sense to you, but only for a brief moment. You can make out. Um, look low and high for gold. To hear a tale untold. The archway at the end, and on your way you'll wend. Beneath the runes is initial A. Well, let me just type it real quick for you.
Fair.
Basically, it says look high and low for gold to hear a tale untold. The archway at the end, and on your way you'll wend. And then beneath that is the letter A.
A.
Do you want me to type that out or no?
Please do. I thought you still were.
Oh.
I was typing out how many spell slots I lost.
Look low and high.
I guess I didn't examine the pit.
Look
before.
low and high. For gold. And then to hear a tale untold. The archway at the end. And on your way you'll wend. I don't know what wend means, but
They needed something to rhyme, okay? I know what rend means. A lot of freaking damage.
there.
Okay.
And then after the spell wears off, the runes become back to unreadable, but you know what it says.
I know who A is already.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Of course. I hate this guy. This has to be this guy's, like, tomb. Either that or this guy is, like, just a jerk.
Alright, what do you do now?
Okay, so I assume by this point my construct's back up.
Yep. And you took the pearl necklace. You keeping it?
Yeah, and then I'm leaving. Goodbye.
I mean,
I'm
you
kidding.
could. I mean, that is an ending. You got that. What? There's 10 of. That's 1,000 gold pieces right there.
I was gonna say that's a decent bit right there.
I mean, there is multiple endings to this. I'll tell you that, depending on what you do.
I'm going to have the construct look in the room.
Perception.
Unfortunately, he can't really check anything. I'm just gonna tell him to look for traps. I can tell him that, right? Because it doesn't
Yeah.
specifically. Okay,
What
so
room is that?
that's the okay, fair. I mean the room that the gargoyle just came out of. By the way, if that helps.
Yeah. Um.
So his proficiency modifier is +8. Oh, that's passive perception. It's still +8. He has a freaking high passive perception. What the
I mean,
frick?
he looks. He scans the room and he comes back and there's no traps that he set off or did anything with.
Okay, from now on, he is looking for traps. He has a passive perception of 18. Like, no joke. I didn't realize that. It's 10 plus 8 because my proficiency bonus plus times 2.
Okay. So.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay. Let me reveal.
Also, while we're walking, I'm gonna cast another healing spell on myself. Level 2.
Okay. So there's 3 doors here.
14. Okay, I feel a little better about that. That's most of my health. I'll take it.
So this actually matters here. Where are your imps following you too?
I'll have them turn invisible and follow. Since it looks like it's like a 10 by 10 room, I'll have them. I assume the order is going to be basically like this in the room.
Okay. So they're all in the room with you. Okay. I'm just gonna move the imps up a little bit. So, oops.
Well, we're all in the room. You
Yeah.
can move us out if you need. I was just trying to
They're
put some
all in the
force.
room, but
I'll move us back up. Yeah, because it's only 2 squares wide.
I'm just gonna
Um,
leave your character there for now.
okay.
Okay.
I'm
So
on the.
there's 3 doors. There's one
Oh
here,
no.
here, and here.
Okay. Perception.
Mm-hmm.
The way you said that makes me scared as is.
You do not see any traps or anything that looks like traps.
Okay. Well, that was what I was actually. Is there anything else actually?
No,
Hold on.
I mean just where the gargoyle was at was there was a little bit of pebbles that from when it reanimated, but
I meant more specifically about the doors though.
they're wooden doors.
There's no indicators of anything.
Nope.
The door behind me.
Mm-hmm.
It's not locked or anything for one, correct?
No.
It isn't. There's nothing suspicious about it. Like if I
No.
open one of these doors, it's not gonna.
I mean, you can take the door down if you want. You can hack at it.
I'm more worried about not being able to lock it now afterwards. I need to run. I'm gonna stand in the doorway
Mm-hmm.
and mage hand the farthest door. I'm gonna. Oh, by the way, before that, I'm gonna pull all the creatures out first. I didn't realize there's gonna be 3 doors. I thought it was like a big hallway or something. So now that we've seen it and know it's safe, I just want to like basically hide and like poke my head in and open a door.
So where are the imps? Out here?
Marching order, boom, boom, boom. They're both invisible.
Okay. So you open each of the doors.
Starting with
Just
the
one.
farthest. I want to see. I want to open one at a time
Alright,
and
so
see
you
what
open
happens.
that door and it opens fine and you can see from where you're standing It's just another door. It's just a small little hallway
What?
with another door.
I don't like the implications of this. Open the middle door.
Okay. Same thing. It's just a tiny little room.
What the frick? It's a man trap. That's actually a term for that, by the way. Big businesses actually have it so that there's like rooms that you have to have your key card and like use it twice,
Mm-hmm.
so that you can basically, if someone were to like come in behind someone that has a key card and they don't have a key card themselves, they get stuck between the two doors, basically.
Do you open
And
the
hence
third one?
being called a man trap. I'm assuming third door, if I do that, it's gonna be the same thing.
Yep.
Perception on these doors? Anything different?
Okay, so the first two, you can do perception.
23. If it matters, leftmost.
Uh, the left and right and the middle door don't have anything.
I can't see the third one, obviously, so
I mean, if you walk down, you can.
no. This is a trap somehow, and I don't like any of the implications. Mage hands,
Why would Gary Gygax make a trap?
top right corner. Mage hands, the leftmost door that I can see out of the corner of my eye, probably.
Boop.
Is it another freaking door?
To the right, yeah.
The frick is this? So this is a wall right here. I can't see that part. Is it a
Yeah.
wall?
Yeah.
Close this door.
Okay.
Close this door.
Okay.
Open this door. I'm an idiot. I think I know what this is supposed to be.
What?
Is this supposed to be? No, this could be. This isn't the dungeon or the torture room, wherever the frick it was, like in the
They're not
picture.
cells, no.
I was gonna say, I thought maybe this were cells at first. Send the imp to go open the last door.
The hurt one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hiding in the doorway.
Where's everybody else at?
Well, I'm in the doorway. Everyone else is behind me.
Everyone's behind. Not in this hallway. The
Uh,
big hallway.
the big hallway.
This
Oh,
one.
not the big hallway. Like the 10-foot hallway,
Okay, they're
and
all
then the big
clustered in
hallway.
there. Okay.
Well, this guy, I guess, is in the big hallway. To be honest,
Okay.
this guy is invisible though, opening the last door, and I'm in like the actual doorway to this room.
So, as your imp goes into here, the hurt one, a magic missile comes firing from
Well, he's dead.
one of no, not him. It seems to be something in this room is triggering something in one of the other rooms and fires a magic missile at your undamaged imp.
Can it hit if it's invisible though?
It's magic missile. Yeah, it
I
can,
mean, like,
okay. It can detect it.
I wasn't sure if it could detect
takes,
it or not.
It takes 4 damage. Do you command it to run at you, or where?
Hold on.
Well, actually, it's magic. It does take. It takes the full 4.
Well, yeah.
Why does it have 13? They only have 10 hit points.
What? Is it the armor class I was looking at?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the armor class I was looking at. So actually, he's just freaking dead by now.
No, you can have 1 hit point. It's fine.
That's my bad. I did the math horribly wrong.
That's okay. Just change them. That one took 3. This one took 4.
Oh, I didn't change the math. He only took 1 damage.
He's at 1 out of 10. The other took 4 damage. So And
Got it.
then they probably rush in after you, right?
Well, I didn't take any damage, so it probably would rush. Why would it rush in? I mean, maybe it could.
It's flying around. It took a damage. It's probably gonna run into with you.
I can see that. So wait, this is when the hurt imp walked into the room,
Yep.
even though we were already in the room a couple times.
When you walked in the center here.
I was having a look over here.
Through this door? Yeah,
Yeah.
when it stepped foot down into these
Oh.
doorways, yeah.
I just kind of assumed it was flying.
It didn't matter.
Okay, just as long as it walked in.
As long as it's in this room, it seemed to trigger some kind of magic trap in another room.
Well, I mean, at this point, might as well open the door. No harm in that.
Yep. Is this faded for you still, or is it you can see, right?
I can't see that section. There's a GM screen, by the way. You can like lower your filter so you can see what I can see.
It's an empty room.
I thought you said there was a door in there.
No.
Oh, at least I
Well, I
looked,
mean,
to be
you
fair.
can do perception for the imp.
Well, sure, why not?
It gets
D20
+1.
plus 1. 17.
It can notice that there's something odd about the wall here. It yells back in infernal bleeding. With the ruckus of the one running in there, you're kind of like, it's yelling something. The other one just took damage and is yelling something.
Maybe I should have picked up Catnap. I'm gonna send the two back outside all the way.
Okay, they're not.
What?
The black one says it's not going back out there.
Well, they're both gonna frickin' die otherwise. Fine, they can stay in this room. I'm gonna walk over though and investigate the weird wall.
It looks like an illusion, or not an illusion, but like it looks like there's something off about this wall that you can push on it.
Like specify push,
Like
a
it looks
certain.
like a secret door.
Okay, so it's just like off colored basically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt Mage Hand first.
Okay. It opens.
Okay, so it's actually like a door.
Yep. Can you see that new spot? It opens
I
and
see
it
it.
opens here.
Okay. Uh, and then I'll glance in. I mean, I
Make
already
a
had to
perception.
be.
Make another perception.
9.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to try and push on both the walls.
All right.
Down and
This
right.
one, the left one doesn't, and the right one doesn't do anything. But it's another fake door here. It reveals another empty square.
Perception.
Okay. 13. You can. It seems like it keeps going down.
Okay. At this point, I've walked in here probably if it activates again.
Nothing activates, and you push open the door here.
Oh, fudge. Around, wait, down or around the corner?
So it's down, and then it looks like there's a big hallway here to the left. Do you poke your head in there to look down it, or? Send your little robot in?
The golem.
The golem. Alright, the golem goes in, scans the area, nothing happens.
I'm telling you to look for traps.
Roll perception? Or it's just
At
natural?
half of 18 if that helps to start.
It walks over and
I can still have it roll if need be. I was letting you know. I'm gonna go let Tama in real quick. I think that she's whining. Still listening though.
It goes off and it seems to like knock over something, and keeps going out of your view.
Okay, I'm waiting till it comes back.
It seems to like, unless you tell it to, it seems to like keep triggering stuff.
I'm just
It's like
imagining.
doing a domino effect. It's like finding all these secret doors.
I'm just imagining like Baymax at this point.
It's like, ooh,
I
another
guess
hidden door, another hidden door, another hidden door.
I guess at this point it's walked through a few rooms, so I'll follow.
All right,
I'll
you
keep the
follow it, and it seems to be
hold on before. Just to clarify, I'm keeping the two imps in this room invisible.
okay. So you go all the way up, following it, and it opens up hidden doors, basically all the way around here, and you can see the whole area, right? Pretty much.
More or less.
And then it opens up. It opens up a door here, and in this room, it seems to like be bumping up against the wall here, and basically there is 8 buttons put against the wall as it's bumping up against it.
Is it hitting the buttons?
No, but it's like the wall that seems to be fake, but there has something to do with the buttons.
Is there any indicators on the buttons?
No, they're just wooden buttons.
Nothing at all indicating like wear and tear from being pressed or something.
Perception. They look pretty clean, like no one's been in this room for a while. I mean, they're dusty because it's an old dungeon, but
I know I used perception on the buttons, but can I just perceive the room and see if it was like a trap that would activate if I hit the wrong accommodation, for example?
sure.
So-
Can't really tell anything.
I'm gonna walk back to this room and tell the robot to just hit a few buttons.
Okay. It hits how many buttons out of 8?
Go until something happens.
So it
Or
pushes the far left button, then it goes all the way down. It doesn't really do anything until it hits the 8th button as they all slide in.
Oh, so they don't knock back out. Okay, so it's an 8 combo.
Make a dex save for the robot.
Okay, the robot has. Oh, come on. Hold on. Okay, it has a +1 dex. And saving throws is dex, fun enough.
$20?
20.
Alright, so as the last button is pushed, the wall seems to fall inwards towards the robot as it moves out of the way in time, but without taking damage.
Okay, and then what? It like just it
There's-
goes back up after.
Oops. Yeah, you can send it to keep going, or there is a large room that you can look into if you wish.
Oh, so it doesn't go back up.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole wall just falls over, like it, and then there's a room behind it.
Please don't tell me the combination was literally just.
It was push all the buttons in.
Can you just imagine if that was? I get why, but I want to peer in. Like,
With the robot or you?
With me, because the robot can't really tell me anything if he looks in.
Alright, perception.
Okay. The amount of progress we've made, I swear. 15.
Alright, what room is this? Alright. This area is similar to room 3, so it has a large hallway. You peer both ways, I assume.
Yeah.
Try and do this so you can. Without. Right there. And right there. So the area is similar to room 3. The floor is made of tiles, kind of similar to the first room. And the strange animals and glyphs are on the wall, painted on the wall, of humans and human-like creatures with spheres of different colors radiating from atop on the wall. The globes are two-dimensional. Of course, their significance and patterns. So basically, they're all the colors of what you see them as, up and down, like spheres poking out of the wall.
Does it look like they could be interacted with?
Arcana.
Okay.
Some of them, yes. Make a intelligence check.
Give me 1 split second, looking something up. Okay, wait, what? Oh, I'll have to go all the way to the top to check that out. D20 plus 9.
27. Refer to the riddle. So, thinking about the riddle, congratulations on your powers of authorization, blah, blah, blah. Go to the Tormentor, which you did. The Tormentor was the arc, which you cut
Shades
through.
of red stand for the blood of the wise. Will not.
So, shun green if you can, but knight's good color is for those of great valor. If shade of red stands for blood, the wise will not need to sacrifice, but a loop of magical metal. You're all along your march. And then you think about, with that high roll, that the rest of the poem is not, you haven't hit that far yet.
My guess is, okay, so what colors are there?
There's also at the end of the, down at the end of it, of the hallway, is another one of those misty portals.
I don't like these portals. Okay, send the robot in.
Okay.
I don't like having to root force these puzzles, but it's either
So
his life or
Where's everybody at?
Imps are still in. You know what? I can. I know you won't like this as much because you can't erase it, but I can erase it later, and I don't have to worry about erasing the map.
Oh, you're good.
These two are the imps.
Okay.
I'm currently in the doorway. The robot's currently in this room. I'm gonna send the robot into this room though, and I'm gonna wait in the doorway.
All right, you can erase those dots.
Okay.
So the imps are there. You're in that doorway, and then as the robot goes in there, it seems like for some reason make an intelligence check as a bolt comes and hits your robot for a D4 plus 1 damage. 5 damage.
13.
You think that whatever these two rooms that are similar, like the first room you were in and the second room, has something to do with triggering a trap by being in the middle room, and it just fired a bolt at your robot for 5 damage.
To be fair, so this is non-magical bolt. Like this is an actual.
It's the same as a magic missile.
Okay.
So it's taking force damage, yeah. So what do you do now?
I'll have it take another step in and walk around a little and see if it activates any more traps like that.
So keep walking. It takes another D4 plus 1.
Okay, so
5.
what if it backtracks?
Make an intelligence check.
50. Hold on. Okay, so it's taking 10 damage total. Make an intelligence check. Unnatural 20.
You observe the floor around you. Little shiny things of dust radiate the same color as the bolt as it fires at your robot. It seems standing in the room that you're currently in is triggering this.
I'm currently in?
The room that you and your imps are currently in are triggering bolts being fired into directions of the room that your robot's in and in the room of the first room you were in.
Okay, so we can't be in separate
So
sections.
as long as there's a living creature in this area, bolts get fired here and here at any target within the area.
Huh, okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing I kept them in the other part then. Hold on. Come on, Tama.
So are you gonna rush your imps into this room and you run into it too, or
I'm gonna pull back the.
the
Here,
robot?
I'm not gonna make you roll. I'm gonna bring him back in and mend him back up to full, and then pull the imps up.
Okay. So he's back to full. Your imps are next to you.
Okay, so. Oh, what? I literally just let you inside. What? I'm thinking. Currently, my idea is we can't all go at the same time, but what? You want to go over there? My dog's confusing. Yeah, Tama?
What are you doing?
What? I'm sorry, I'm upstairs real quick. Okay. Current plan. So I fully healed him. I'm gonna send him out first and just do like a line behind him.
Alright, so you all rush out and nothing happens as you all get out. So you're all this robot and so basically
I see why this is. I see what the point of this is gameplay wise, and I hate it. That's stupid. I was never. Either I put them on a timer, or I have to deal with the fact that.
So you're
That's
all in this
actually
room.
clever. I like that. Okay. That means they can't cheese us as easily, though.
There's a magical portal down there. There's all these gemstones on the wall. You have the poem knowledge.
So,
robot scanning the room with an 18. It gets kind of confused. It looks around at different walls and it kind of overloads it. There's hidden walls in this room, but it doesn't. I mean, you can send it towards them, but
I wanted to. Okay, well,
you can issue it a command, but it's kind of confused.
fine. Here's how I'll phrase this, because this might be easier since I wouldn't technically know, because it can't communicate to me, obviously.
Yeah, but you're super smart.
Yeah, what I'm gonna say then, though, to be more specific and help it out. Really? Is I want to say, show me any secrets, but don't touch anything that is green. Because I
So
don't
first,
know.
it goes behind you and walks up to the gold color up here, the gold sphere.
Gold sphere. Okay. I'm gonna kill this dog. I love this dog to death, but it's starting to get annoying. Uh, Gold sphere. Okay, so like where? Like this one?
No, up here.
Okay. And that's actually like I know it looks like it's like an orangish almost, but that is actually officially
It's
gold.
gold, yes.
Okay. Can I do a perception on it myself?
Yes.
17.
Uh, it, looking at it, you can see that doesn't appear to be a real wall. Like underneath it, it looks like there's a crawl space that is kind of like an illusion of a wall. It's just in this tiny little crawl space.
Zephyr was a puzzle. Okay, so no, you said
It
so.
looks like you can, if you do something to it, it might open. There's rocks and other things around.
Night's good color. Shades of red stand for the blood of the wise will not sacrifice blood, but magical metal. Okay, so oh, son of a! I just realized that portal probably led to here, didn't it? That's probably the same portal. I don't. Don't tell me. But I just realized because this is the second Great Hall it's talking about on the puzzle. Uh, okay, if you can, but shouldn't green if you can. If you can, that's weird. That says if you can, as if you have a choice. As if it's still weird. But knight's good color is for those of great valor. I'll ask you if there's any other secrets it can point out.
So, uh, it points again, or it looks at the two whitish ones, tannish colors, and it says that there's something there. And each of those. It kind of ignores the orange sphere.
Okay, so light colors. There hasn't been like there isn't okay, so I've seen a lot of paintings. There hasn't been a painting of like a crest or anything, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's what I'm kind of thinking when I think valor, and I kind of think like old family crests and stuff. But
Knight's good color. Make an intelligence check, and if you want a hint, if you want it.
I know I'm not annoyed. I'm just thinking.
No, you're good. If you want a hint, they're
I'll
there.
I need a split second. It just seems weird because he's pointing out light colors, but it's talking about knights. The only thing I could think of would be knight as in like paladin then, because that could be holy colors, like light colors, because you know white's always like a holy-ish color, but that doesn't make sense in this kind of case. So it must literally mean knight, which doesn't like. Yeah, let's use that.
Black.
I'm overthinking this.
Black.
What? There is no black.
There is.
What? Where? Oh, is that black right there? It's hard to tell because remember I'm seeing all this with
there's
black.
black right there. It's the only black square in here.
Yeah, that's fair. You know why I'm thinking blue though, right?
Yeah, but night's good color. It's not actually talking about a night. It's talking about the night at nighttime. Night black.
I have a feeling, but the reason I was saying that too is because sometimes people.
So that hint comes into your head, and you look at the only black sphere there, and you know that the robot was talking about the two tan dots and the yellow dot where you're standing next to.
Okay. Sorry, I walked upstairs for a split sec because my dog is once again unhappy. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, she's gonna be barking, but she's gonna be less loud. Everyone decided to leave at the same moment, so. Okay.
So the
So
one in front of you kind of looks like an illusionary crawl
we're all
space.
in there. I just moved out of the way temporarily.
Yep.
So this one.
I'll
Wait,
move the
which one's
robot too.
black? This one?
That's black. Yep.
Okay. So I'm thinking. Let me reread that part of the puzzle. If you can. Okay, so shun green if you can, but night's a good color. If shades of red stand for the blood of the wise. What was okay? So I looked at the black. You said was there something so significant about it, like under it or something, or?
The riddle states that the night's good color is good.
Okay. Well, that's why I was like, I wasn't sure if there was something specifically.
Shun green
Not,
if you can, but night's good color is
not,
for
not
the.
in the puzzle. I meant like around the actual thing in general, like around the black. There's nothing significant about it, like in actuality, in reality, not in the
Oh.
riddle. Like there's not like a secret passage under it, like the other one, for example.
You can do another perception.
20. This is the most perception rolls I've ever had to roll.
It looks like there's another illusionary wall there. So there's an illusion wall here. There.
Oh, hold on. I'm not looking yet. Look at the puzzle. I'm looking at the riddle. Hold on.
So
Ah!
here,
Hold on. Okay.
there's something here. There's something here, and there's something here and here.
I'll keep the other ones in mind, but I'd like to check the black one first.
It's a crawl space, so you have to crawl through it.
Fudge. Can I send the imp in there?
Yeah.
Send the one with 1 health.
The way you said it. Send the one with 1 health.
Because he's gonna probably, if anyone's gonna die,
Right, so he crawls all the way down, and it takes him. He's gone for a minute. Do you wait for him to come back, or do you gonna go explore?
It's just a magic bolt in the background.
Well, he's gone right now, and he's not coming back. So
I would like to tell him also to try and come back if possible. I'm giving him a moment because I'm hoping that he could fly back up if need be. I'm giving him like 5 minutes max. Unless something happens within those 5 minutes.
He comes back after a few minutes and says it's a dead end at the end.
Getting the light, oh. The one closest to this. That's not. Do I even want to try that? Why? I'm just so confused. I don't want the hint yet, but I'm trying to think. So let's see.
I don't have another hint for you right now.
Okay, good.
Do you want to send the robot farther down?
For the down, like to show more secrets, or
Yeah.
like, I guess so. For reference, I'm just
It
gonna
just
like.
shows one more.
Oh, it didn't help.
Where the red was. This red one.
Well, it does mention red in the puzzle.
It looks like another illusionary crawl space.
Oh, that didn't help. Boop, 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 boop. I made donuts. Okay, what did it say about red again? It says something about
It's about blood.
shades of red stand for blood. The wise will not need sacrifice. But a loop of magical metal. Magical
Do you want a hint
metal.
on that?
Maybe. This is a really rough riddle. I don't know what the frick it even means by magical metal. A loop.
You want a hint?
Yeah, give me the hint. Hold on. Wow,
All right, you get a
okay.
basic hint. Um, you
It's
feel
about
like with thinking about the riddle, this path is not needed, but could be helpful. The riddle states, um, "Shades of red stand for blood. The wise will not need the sacrifice, but if you need it, that's there." That's pretty much what the riddle's saying.
I'm probably gonna send like one thing in there and it's gonna be like, oh, the ceiling's falling on you now.
So go ahead and roll another one, intelligence roll for me.
Roll, wait, what am I rolling? Oh, intelligence
Intelligence.
roll. 13.
Something wise, something between the wise and the knight. So something about black and red. The wise will not need it. Black is the correct.
So in other words, it's not a dead end, but the problem is that I need to actually open it with something.
Do you want to
Which,
check the other crawl spaces or?
okay, hold on. Let me reread this. Okay, so shun green if you can, but knight's good color is for those of great valor. If shades of red stand for blood, the wise will not need to sacrifice aught but a loop of magic metal. It doesn't mention the other colors, so I don't know which one to just kind of run in, but I mean, if there is, I'm not going to get anywhere doing nothing, I guess. So yeah, just we'll send we'll send one lifey boy into the
One life you
the
boy.
yellow.
Okay, so the illusion breaks as he goes through the crawl space, and you can see the crawl space. He makes it down into there, and he's not gone that long. Uh, he comes back a little startled. He says there's another gargoyle in there, but it has a broken arm.
Let's not go that
But
way.
it didn't animate when he came in the room, so
Let's try
he
anything.
only took a quick glance at it and went back. So
You know, I can't blame him, and I like to not go in that room either. So let's just try the other one closest to it. I feel bad. I'm signing the other one,
and where?
the one next to it,
The one health or the other one?
the other one.
Um, so the imp kind of like feels the wall a little bit, and it looks, examining it more closely, it looks like there's a hidden door on the wall, like mixed in with the painting. So this looks like it's a door that could be opened.
Oh, I'm gonna just pull him back in magic hands, so we all stay far enough away from it in case it like falls on itself or something.
All right, so you stand away from it and you open the door with a magic hand, and
Wait, no, keep going. I already said I was doing it.
a giant spear launches out and lands in the wall, and then the door shuts itself again. So it just shoots a giant spear out, and you guys are all out of the way. So
Can I do it again and just farm infinite spears?
um, The trap resets itself as you open it again, and it shoots out another spear. You do it again, it seems like it only triggered twice.
Dang it!
But looking closely throughout the door, there's nothing on the other side but the spear trap.
Do the spears look like they sell for anything?
I mean, the one broke the other one. No, not really.
They both just break each other because I left them slam into each other.
Probably. But anyway, that trap is set, and it's just an empty room. Or it's not even a room, it's just a spear trap.
I'm just gonna assume that the other one's kind of the same.
Do the same thing with the other tan door. It shoots 2 spears, and then it's just an empty spear trap. So they're just duds.
Okay. I don't want to go in the room with Gargoyle. I've seen what these guys can do, and they're terrifying.
It doesn't look like the gargoyle could fit through the crawl space.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. I'm an idiot. So I can fit in that crawl space, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go into the
You're
crawl
prone
space.
while you're down there, but...
Yeah, but I can move backwards like
so
that,
you stick
right?
your head in there.
Can I see the gargoyle?
You see the gargoyle.
Can I pull the pistol?
You pull a pistol, but it's just sitting there with a broken arm. Like, the arm is on the ground, and it's not animating.
Can I shoot it?
Yeah.
I want to see if it animates, and if it doesn't animate, at least it's gonna have taken damage, possibly.
You put a big hole in it, but no, it's fine. It seems to be holding out its other arms.
Okay, maybe it's not as hostile as I thought. But can you blame me? That thing took out almost everyone. I'm gonna try and move closer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move ever so closer.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't do anything.
Okay.
It has a broken arm and then 3 other arms with its palms open.
I think it's... Okay, this is gonna sound stupid. Can I roll insights?
Yeah.
As if to, like, see if it had any intention. Like, there was any intent behind this. You said yeah, right? So that was good. This is not gonna go probably very well, but... Oh, actually, that's pleasant surprise.
It is not alive, to your knowledge.
That wasn't the intent I meant. I meant more like, was there any intent behind, like, does it look like it's meant, like it wants something? Does it look like it's trying to do something?
It wants something.
Okay, much. Can I... So, how far is it from the entrance to the crawl space?
15.
Okay, so I can poke my head. So, how big's the room it's in, though?
It's very small.
I'll say it's like... So, it's not... Basically, like, I couldn't look around it, for example?
It's in the corner here. You can see the whole crawl space, right?
Weird crawl space.
You can see this, right? The little room.
No.
Oh.
Not right here? No. None of this. Like I said, Logan, there's a... okay, now I can see it.
That's the size of the room.
Okay, and it's like right here?
Yeah, it's in the corner.
And there's not... Okay, I see... So I can see the whole room.
You can see the whole room, you can see the broken arm on the ground, and you can see the 3 holding out its hands.
Perception, see if there's anything else?
There's nothing else. There's nothing else.
Well, okay, so there's literally nothing else.
Nope, it's holding out its hands. It looks like it's asking for something, but you don't know.
There's only one other option, and sorry, one healthy boy, you're going to go into the sacrificial pit. Sacrificial?
So you're just leaving this room?
Yeah, there's nothing in it, so yeah, I'm going to have to.
If you can make a really high intelligence check, I can either give it to you, or you can just try to figure it out on your own, but...
I'm trying to think, because it says I don't need the red room, but the red room would help. There isn't.
I'll give you a hint later, but unless you can figure it out.
Can I? Okay, so first off, I am gonna go back at least. I'll
Okay.
keep that in mind, but I'll go back first.
Okay.
I want to. Can I do an overall perception check to see if there's anything else I'm missing in this room?
Yes.
Okay.
Your robot, and with the help of your robot and your smarts, you look around, and it seems
Oh,
like the only area left to go is through the mist or the red crawl space.
I'm gonna send the the one health gremlin in there.
He goes in there.
The red, I mean, by the way, not the pit, not the
Yeah.
mist.
He goes in. Let's see, what room is that?
So what room it wasn't. It was not the room that had the infinite spears. It's such a cheap trap. Only
Oh
two
my god.
spears.
Another dead end.
Hmm. Do I? I'm going to regret going down one of these, I can tell. So they're both dead ends, but I have a feeling. Okay, so what does it say about red? It says something about blood. I remember that much. If shades of red stand for blood, the wise will not need sacrifice, aught but a loop of. Okay. So it doesn't sound like it means sacrifice someone, at least, just material. But I don't have a magical metal. And I'm not giving up my sword.
Do you want to go down one of these crawl spaces or
There's nothing else in this room.
no?
I'll go on the black one first, because that seems like the safest
All right. So it
choice.
takes you a long time to get all the way down the crawl space. Make a perception check at the end of it.
27.
It looks like another illusionary wall at the end of it.
So they both probably were illusionary walls. I'll. I'm
So they
gonna.
say that the red could help. Black is the right. And does it say anything about gold?
No, that's why I was confused why it was the gold ones. Well, maybe. Hold on. Did it say something about? No.
No.
If you find the false, you will find the true. You son of a. That's why. Making sense. Uh, okay. So, is it? Oh, fudge!
Do
I
you want to
didn't.
open up the illusionary wall here or go back?
Is it okay? So, is it an actual illusion, or is it like a
Yeah, you can
fake?
hit it and it would disappear.
I wanna. I wanna. I'm trying to think if I have something I could just chuck at it. I don't want to touch it. You know what? Can I use magic? Can I use the mage hand on it?
Sure, it disappears, and there's a
I,
large room in front of you.
how big do I need to be worried?
Do you want to poke your head out?
I want to go slowly.
Poke your head out?
Yeah, if like a wall master grabs me, I swear to God, Logan.
Let me just.
That's not on the right side.
No, so it loops,
Ah, that makes sense.
and you make it through, and you poke your head in, and you see
Is it a throne?
Uh,
2 pits along the
Once
way.
inside, they will see what is some sort of temple area.
Column
There are
tall, you'll
scenes.
come.
Hold on. There are scenes of normal life painted on the walls, but the people have rotting flesh, skeletal hands, worms eating from them, etc.
Dumb
Yet,
question. I'm
yet,
sorry.
hold on, I'm not done. Yet there are also depicted various religious symbols of good alignment, and a faint aura of good can magically be detected.
Would I know that this is a lich's lair? Well, not lich's lair. A lich's.
Religion.
Okay, I was meant before, but yeah. I can. Hold on. History, religion. +5. 9.
No.
Okay.
You do tell that it's a temple of some sort.
I hate to keep wasting time. I go back, grab them, and then I come back this way.
Okay, so you're ignoring the bread and the gargoyle. Okay.
Well, there's nothing. I mean, my only guess is I have to go down the red path and then give it something from that. But I mean, you know what?
I mean, you can explore this room first if you want.
I'm gonna flip a coin. If it's the higher results, I'll check out the red. I'll check out the red.
All right, so you go back and go down the red crawl space and make another perception check at the end of it.
Can I just mage hand the end of it?
Yeah, it opens.
At this point, I kind of just assume.
Do you poke your head into the illusion wall?
Slowly, yes.
Okay. You see a small room with 3 treasure chests. One's gold, one's steel, one's wood. And there's nothing else in the room.
Okay, hold on. So, the shades of red stand for the blood of the wise. Loop of metal. Okay, so colors. This is gonna sound dumb. So these are the actual colors, right? This is the actual map, right?
Huh?
So
There's a gold, a silver, and a
is
wooden
that
chest.
is that actually okay? That's silver, so that's not blue. That's important because I
Yeah,
was
one's
thinking
made of
yellow.
solid gold, one's made of solid silver, the other one's made of wood.
Okay, I was making sure because it looks like it's bluish, and I wasn't sure it's like a bluish silver, but no, it's silver. So, uh, perception on the room entirely and see if there's any traps or
Yep.
anything. Okay, I just want to see if there's like any traps overall and see if I'm gonna like die looking in this room.
There's no illusion walls that you can see. The chests, you can't really tell if they're trapped or not.
Mage hand on the wood chest.
To open it?
Yeah.
Um, so as you open the wooden chest, bones come out from it, animating each other and twisting and turning as you see a giant skeleton form out of the rule initiative. And this has a special ability where it moves first.
What the frick is bigger than?
It's a large. Hold on. It just takes up the whole area, but the
Oh,
bones come out of it and animate into a whatever. You know, it's right there, into a large creature.
22. Of course, the time that it moves first anyway.
All right, so
Wait,
basically,
why roll initiative? It's literally gonna go first. I'm gonna go second anyway.
because it
I,
matters. Are you having your imps fight or your robot? Well, your robot has both.
I can't. I'm in the crawl space still.
No. Oh yeah, you are. Okay, so the bones animate and roll for the imps though.
Well, they're all in the other room.
Okay. If you don't want to. Okay.
I can roll for them still if you
So
want. The problem is, I'm not. I'm gonna. I told him not to come because I thought I would just back up if I needed.
the skeleton moves up to the crawl space. You're prone. Okay.
I'm also above it though.
Yeah. Whatever. It's staying right there. It has 3 scimitars. Or no, multi-attack. It has a scimitar. It makes 3 attacks. Okay. So it's just going to. How about this? You open it with your mage hand. It swings up the mage hand, notices you in the corner, and runs up to. So it used one of its attacks to to hit the mage hand, which dispels it, and it's going to make 2 attacks on you. And I won't give it advantage. I'll just have it swing, even though you're prone.
Well, I'm also above. That's what I was trying to
Crit.
say.
Oh, so you get. I think I'm going to give you +2 to your AC. So the second attack misses, but it does crit. So it like slashes at your head, and you take. Uh, 18. 18 damage.
Okay, so
And it is your turn.
hold on. I'm trying to do math. What is 61 minus 18? 18. 43. Retreat.
Okay. It does get an opportunity attack.
Disengage. Disengage.
Okay.
Because I'm not
You
attacking, so
crawl
I
all
can.
the way back out, and it. Okay. What do you do?
That is all I will do. I am no longer fighting this thing.
Okay.
We are all going.
It's its turn, and it just I mean, do you want your robot to do anything or no?
I'm not going back in that room.
Okay.
It was optional. I hit the wrong chest. I took damage. We're all going the opposite way.
All right.
Mostly because
so
that's
I'll just
actually.
I don't think it will fit through there. I mean, I could make it fit through there, but it's gonna stay down there.
How would it fit down there?
Squeeze rules.
I don't think it could fit in a crawl space though. I'm already squeezing into it and I'm medium. That's giant.
So what are you doing now?
We're all gonna go down into the cathedral type area. But hear me out, Logan. I can't make a giant fit into like a pickle jar by squeeze rules.
Yeah, but it's also bones and it's animated, so it could probably do something weird.
But how is it gonna animate?
It could
all
probably
of
unanimate itself, and its
Logan,
bones
its skull
flip.
probably wouldn't even fit. How is its chest gonna get through then? You'd have to break its chest open just to move it through.
Oh well.
Plus, unless it specifically had like a specific thing it said it could go through, I wouldn't assume that a giant creature could.
So you're going back down into the other room.
Yeah.
The chapel area. Okay.
Squeeze rules. It's like the freaking. Have you heard the cat situation?
Yeah.
The whole jump rule. You gotta take the rules with a grain of salt.
So what you see down here is a bunch of wooden pews. You see an altar and a throne, and you see off in the corner orangish. It kind of like mist from the other portals, except this one's orange. And you see a body burnt to a black crisp laying right here.
I can see that one for sure.
Oh
wait, does it look like it's coming in or out of the portal?
It looks like its body is facing towards the portal and it's pointing in it. It's pointing towards it.
Okay.
The obelisk. This is glowing blue.
Obelisk. Arcana check?
Okay.
It's +5, right? Hold on. The actual answer would be plus that. I didn't do the math right. It's 12.
All right. It seems like it's radiating magic, but you don't know what kind.
Fair enough. I'm gonna come inside the room first. Well, I mean, I guess all of us will, but I'm coming in first. If that matters at all.
So you're all in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Make a perception check. Well, yeah, make a perception check for you.
Perception would be plus. I keep forgetting this. Oh my god. +7.
19.
Mm-hmm.
So you notice like there's something etched in the wall over here.
Before that, so I know it's an aura of good. Is there anything off about this room otherwise besides the glowing, the dead body, and that? I can roll another perception check if that helps. I just want to make sure before I do anything or commit to turning my back on the main majority of the room.
The imps in the room seem to hover over the altar and seem to like they don't like the goodness of the room, but they seem to like this altar, but they don't touch it.
I'm going to ask them if there's a reason why they're not touching it.
They say it's radiating something lovely, dangerous but lovely.
Dang it! I was going to use identify on that. I have to touch it to identify it. I have to touch it to identify it. I will keep that in mind. You must touch it throughout the casting of the spell.
If you do look quickly over at the wall,
I am gonna move over and look at it now.
You see the letter O faintly traced in what appears to be a coin slot.
Two pits along the way will be found to lead to fortress falls, so check the wall. Fortuitous. These keys, and those are most important of all. Beware of the trembling hands, and what will maul? I'm looking at the wrong part. Into the column hole you'll come, and there the throne that's key and keyed. I'm gonna assume this might be a keyhole, so can I investigate the throne?
Yeah.
Before that, I'm informing them to not touch the. I mean, I guess they're not doing it anyway. I don't like that he's still staring at me from up there, by the way. He's like, I know where you are.
So what are you? The throne? It's just an empty throne.
There's nothing special about it?
No.
I'm gonna look. So I want to look anywhere else. The pews, the other walls. See if there's anything else of importance before I go to the obelisk.
Okay, so the pews look like there's something off about them. The mist looks like there's something. You see the body pointing towards it in the black char.
I'm gonna investigate the pews. Well, do you want me to investigate or perception?
Your choice.
Perception. 11.
It looks like there's some kind of spring trap. Well, not really a trap, but some kind of spring under them. Could be a trap, but you don't know.
I'm gonna ask my golem buddy to
Poke it.
check for traps.
He naturally goes around and does not notice anything. Like, he notices the spring, but he doesn't notice it, like, connected to anything.
Okay, well, that's a good sign, but that definitely doesn't completely discount him. Uh, they're made of wood, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a big risk on this. Fudge, fudge, fudge. I'm gonna. Okay, so if we walk over here,
Mm-hmm.
nothing happens, right?
No. As you see the orange mist, though.
He doesn't like activate or anything. He's
No,
not gonna
he's
like
burnt to a
turn
crisp.
giant and then try to crawl through a crawl space after me.
He's burnt to a black crisp.
That's a bad omen too, though. If I burn, I want to burn. I want to set this on fire with Firebolt. Or at least try to burn it and see if it activates something.
Burn what? Which one?
The pew, the farthest pew from me.
The farthest pew. So the one near the crawl space?
Yep, and I'll inform them as well of my plan before, just because. I'm gonna say if anything super hostile looks like it's gonna happen, I'm gonna yell run, and we're gonna run to the mist because it somehow seems more. After seeing the golem and what happened last time, I would rather take my chances with the mist. So I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna try and firebolt this.
So you
See if I.
firebolt that, and it unloosed the springs. So the whole back area seems to be connected somehow, and they shoot up, and silver coins fly everywhere in every direction. About 4,000 coins just come out of the pews,
Huh.
and it's just pure silver coins.
So that's 400 gold.
4,000. Well, yeah, 400 gold. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep an eye out and instruct Golem Boy to to collect our money.
Okay. There's two more section of pews. There's the altar. There's the mist, and there's the slot in the wall.
So it was just an O is all.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check. Okay, so the Iron Men of Visage Grim do more than meets the viewer's eyes. That looks like it's ahead of where we are. Uh, and into the column hole you find, and there's the throne that's key and keyed. Does it look like a coin would fit in the hole? Like you said, that a coin would fit in the hole, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are this is gonna sound dumb, but I never actually asked this. Are all the coins like the same size? Like it's not like U.S. like how I have a dime that's smaller than a quarter.
It would fit through the hole.
Shove a coin through the hole. After we collect them all. Very distinct.
Nothing happens.
I'll try it again.
Nothing happens.
I'll try it again.
Nothing happens.
I'll try it again.
You keep putting coins in here and nothing happens.
Do I hear any noise though? Does it sound like it's rolling somewhere? Does it sound like it's falling into like a pile?
Perception.
Okay, I'm gonna say no offense. I'm saying I did it on the second one if that's alright.
Okay.
Because I would have been, you know. That's a 27.
27. You hear the first one.
I said on the second one because
Well, you heard the first one clink, and then the second one seems like it just kind of fell in the back.
like I'm Can I grab like? So I'm assuming when. So you said the pews like sprung up, right? The back two.
1 second.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So nothing happens. What was your question? I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm gonna take a paintbrush from my painter's kit,
Hmm.
like a thin one, not like the big thick one. I want to try and push, see like how far the hole goes. Like,
You
is it
stick
just
your
like
painter's brush in. Something happens. You pull it out, and it's destroyed.
how destroyed? Like chopped, like sliced perfectly, or
Like
like burnt?
crushed.
Crushed. Crushed. What the frick? What is
So
the
it's
point?
broken.
Well,
If
I
you have
wasn't gonna
mending, you
get.
could probably fix it, but
Well, no, not with. Oh, with mending maybe. Oh no, as I nail the pieces. Fudge. That's a problem. I want to check something super quick 'cause I just forgot about something I could do. Okay, I gotta remember when we fail ability checks, I can actually spend a point of like 5 to actually do something about that, but that's different.
do you wish I'll give you? Okay, so you want to? Do you want a hint, or do you want to give?
Not
Not yet.
not not yet because I do have one more. I have a few more things to check out still. Because I'm not seeing the whole puzzle yet. I just wanted to try and investigate this a tiny bit more so I know I could figure
Okay.
out what this is. You said okay, so what is there like a color? Like you said it's a circle. Is it just a hole or
It's
is there
just a
like a
letter
color?
O.
Letter O. Let me look at the riddle. Is there literally anything with an O?
Looking at the riddle or thinking about the riddle. Um. So read if it where it says if shades of red, and read that rest of that paragraph. If shades of red stand for blood, the wise will not need a sacrifice.
Metal, magical metal. What? I still don't know what the magical metal would be though. Unless it's in one of those chests, which I'm not getting at this point. Fudge. I don't want to like, because I don't want to risk it too much with that enemy because I
So if you
still
think about it, you put a coin in there, it crushed it. You put your paintbrush in there, it crushed it. Sacrifice magical metal. You're well along your march.
you're well along your march.
So you need some kind of magic metal.
That's why I'm like, yeah. That's partially why I'm kind of leaving it because it might be something else. I feel like it's like it has to sound with. Oh well. Mark it down, but I'll come back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go
You
back
can
over.
also try attempt to take a short or long rest.
I mean, this is a safer area at least. It might be nice too, just to get my imp's health back up and my own. I'm. Do I take a risk? By the way, so are these things still like in the air, or do they like
They
spring up
they
from
kind of like sprung. Yeah, they're a little. They're not in the air, but they sprung up, so they're like folded back with all the silver everywhere.
they're like folded? You said.
Yeah, like it was a
Okay.
spring trap. It wasn't a trap, but it was a spring. It held all the. So that you're thinking that the other two look like they're holding something underneath it too.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Can I look under? Like, is there a wall connected to the?
You can attempt to perception.
like I want, yeah, just for reference, going like right here and looking this way. But
Okay.
I'll roll perception. I
So
just want to let you know.
these two already popped open. They had silver in them.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking down them to see there's a
All right.
wall.
So down here looks like, at least on this one, there looks like more coins underneath.
Check the other one too.
Coins.
Okay. Heat metal might really be useful here.
Do you heat metal the coins?
No. I have a feeling I know what it's gonna be now. Fudge. Fudge. Wait, I have something. Hold on. Wait. This might actually be smart. I want to check the specifics of this super quick, but this might actually be how I can check this out. Uh, I don't know if that counts. Oh wait, no, that would work. What is the ground made out of?
Tile.
Looking under, how thick does it look? Does it look like maybe it could be about maybe,
Five
a
feet
foot?
deep.
5 foot deep? Dang it!
What are you trying to do?
Detect magic.
Oh. Do you cast that?
Yeah. Here's the problem.
Magic is
Uh,
radiating from this and this. That's all.
wait. I'm not looking at. Okay. What?
The
This?
altar and the mist.
Okay, hold on. Let me quickly subtract the spell slot. Uh, looking under from here, I don't see like any of the coins, right?
No, you
Looking
can tell they
around,
look like coins.
even like trying to look even further, there's nothing.
Further, doesn't look like there's
Well,
anything under these, to your
fine.
knowledge.
I
Just
was
this.
really hoping that it was gonna be smart and it was gonna be like
I mean, you can
the
trigger them.
hmm?
You can trigger them.
I will in a sec, but I thought it was gonna be one of the coins would have been the thing. I got 10 minutes of this, so I have a minute. Uh, for duration, you sense the presence, blah, blah, blah. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around anything that's visible. That bears. Okay. Any invisible creature. You can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. And you learn its school of magic, if any.
So, the area itself radiates good. The altar radiates evil, and so does the mist.
Okay, good. I mean, go on the altar. Well, it's. Do you know it's school of magic by any chance or no?
Uh, whatever destruction magic is for the altar. The mist, no, I don't know. It's just
Conjuration, probably. If it's teleportation, it's conjuration. Is my guess because conjuration has the ability to teleport at least.
yeah.
Ah, oh fudge. Trigger the traps.
So you trigger the second one.
Yep,
They
stand back
spring.
here, fireball.
You stand over here and firebolt it. All
Mm-hmm.
right. So it springs up and platinum pieces fill the room.
Oh my god.
About. Let me see how many. Um. Three. So they're called electrum pieces, which are worth 2,000 gold 200 gold pieces each. So that's actually worth more than platinum.
I
That's
looked
a
to my goal and
lot of
said,
money.
dump the silver.
Huh?
I looked at my goal and I'm like, dump the silver.
So now what do you do?
I collect the electrum.
Okay.
But actually, I have my golem do that. But while he's doing that, I want to walk over here and perceive if there's anything down here.
There's nothing.
Literally
It
nothing?
doesn't look like there's nothing.
Can I see a floor?
Yeah. Well, it's dark, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but there's still light in the room probably, and I can...
Coming from the altar, yes.
Well, I'm saying it's probably enough light for dark vision's why I'm
Yeah, but
saying
you
that.
don't see anything down there.
Okay, that's why I just wanted to check to see if there was anything, because I was more worried about there being enemies possibly down there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and insert one electrum into the wall and see if it does anything.
You know, it grinds it up and it disappears.
Same as before?
Same as before.
Then I'm not doing anything with it. Okay, I've got one more thing I want to try, and then I might take a short rest. I just want to check. Okay, so... Regret, probably. Touch this, identify.
Who's in the room?
All of us.
So you cast Identify, and you touch the altar.
Do you want me to re-identify?
No. A giant lightning bolt comes out of it and zaps you. You can make a dex save.
Let me do that. Remember, I can also add 5 to this too.
So you're gonna take half damage, but you're gonna get electrocuted.
Wait, that was not my roll.
Oh, yeah, just roll for you. Oh.
Add 5. Does that even matter?
Do you want to use your inspiration?
Maybe I might do that.
So you're gonna use your inspiration to reroll?
Hold on, I'm thinking. I'm trying to see if there is another way real quick. That do anything? That will not do that. I might have to. Yeah, fudge. Yeah, let's use inspiration. Okay. I was trying to see shield would not work. I don't have any other reactions that would help. As far as I'm aware.
Counterspell? You don't have that?
No.
Okay.
It was an option.
Alright, so go ahead and reroll. You're safe.
+5. I believe.
Wow.
Let me...
+5?
Yeah, hold on, because it's... oh, wait. Wait... Oh my god. When you another fails a saving throw, use your action, add your intelligence modifier. Yes, +5.
Wow, you just pass with a 16. So you're going to take half damage. You still get zapped. But how do you... What's the thing you type to roll multiple dice?
Basically, the whole command... You put a number before the D. Don't put the dot in there, obviously. So it's /R space however many dice you want to roll. D, yeah.
You do it. I can't. I don't know. 8d10. So half of it. You take.
Oh my god! If I hadn't done that, I'd be at 1 health.
You take 21. Yeah. 21 lightning damage as you get thrown back. The instead of flashing blue, it now flashes red. Jesus. You just passed that, and then you take all that damage.
Unfortunately, well, okay, is it safe to say that I didn't get a chance to cast a spell?
You cast the spell to touch it. No, okay, fine. You can keep your
No,
spell
it's
slot.
on, I have to touch it to cast the spell. Is
Yeah,
the thing.
okay. You take the damage and get flung back, and it's now glowing bright red.
Since I still have detect magic up, is the aura in the room still good?
Yes.
Is the aura on this still very destructive?
Yes.
It's the same though as before. It hasn't changed.
Except it's red.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. So everything else is the same. Perception check to make sure everything else is still the same.
Yep.
I want to double check before I do anything because like D20 plus 7.
Nothing's changed other than the red on the altar.
Okay. I'm gonna try and rip off one of these to block this,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna try and take a short rest
A short rest. Okay.
with the golem like protecting
All right. You successfully take a short rest. How many hit die are you using?
all of them.
So you rolled 10d8 plus your con for each one. So you have a con of what?
Okay, maybe
You have a con of.
all of them.
Your con
Uh,
is
sorry,
plus one.
con is plus
So
one.
you get plus. If you use all of them, you get 10 hit points automatically. Then you roll 10d8 and add that.
Hold on, I messed up the command.
So that plus 10, 57 hit points.
57, so I'm up to 79.
The imps, they're both hurt. The imps roll. Their hit dice is
Boop.
3d4 plus 3. So they get a roll. I forget how this works, but they have d4s and their CR is 1, so they get a roll. I think just 1d4 and plus 3 to it, so each. So the one imp rolls, gets 5 hit points back, so it's up to 6. If you want to change that blim there, and then the other one gets.
Oh, you can change it too, though.
Oh.
Can you tell me the stats real quick? Not you, sorry.
So blim is at. I said what? He got 5 back, so he's at 6.
Is Blem the black or okay?
No, the black one is gained 4 hit points back, so he's back to full.
Okay.
And your robot was already at full, right?
If not, I mended him.
Okay. So now what do you do? Short rest was successful. Your detect magic has worn off.
The last 3 hours, I've made it through this.
Do you want to stop for now and think about it later, or do you want to keep going?
Maybe this is a good point to stop.
Okay.
It's getting late, and
Do you like this so far? I mean,
it's interesting. I've nearly died so many times.
all right. We'll call it here, and then we'll go next time.
Oh no, the car exploded!
All right. So you remember where you were at?
Pretty much, and we just take a short rest.
Took a short rest. The altar exploded with lightning and zapped you to almost death. And
Try that again.
Huh?
Should try that again.
It's glowing red now.
Yeah, red's good. I don't like that sinister laugh.
Touch it. Do it.
I'm
All right,
good.
so if you remember from when we left off, there was basically there is a purple mist here, there was a coin slot looking thing with the letter O on it right here. The throne, you examined it, there wasn't much about the throne, and the altar is now flashing red.
I wonder if there's something else I'm supposed to do about that. So, I think
The two rows of pews have been sprung. One had silver, the other one had electrum, and you haven't sprung the third one.
yeah, but at the same time, it didn't look like there's anything under it. But there could be something right under the. I'll do that later. I guess. I'm trying to think of a way to cheese that fight with the skeleton still. So I can tell it's a puzzle, but at the same time, I don't want to die because of a skeleton.
Well, if you think about it, I mean, you had +2 AC for cover in the hole, so you have a 23 AC.
Plan. Ooh. I could also just cast Blur on myself, though, and make sure that he really can't hit me. Disadvantage on hits on a 23 AC. I believe it's Blur does at least. Let me double check that actually. DD5E. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Yes. Unless it doesn't rely on sight, has blind sight, or can see through illusions with true sight. I'll still try it. How many spell slots do I have left?
So you're going back through the tunnel?
Yeah, for reference, I'm just gonna go back through the tunnel. I'm probably gonna end up going back towards him in a sec.
Okay. Are you poking your head back into the room?
Not yet. I'm gonna try and cast Blur on myself.
Okay. So he knows that there's a presence in the room because the bones whatever it is, they reanimate themselves again. They basically he put himself back in the chest, and then when you approach, he senses your presence and reanimates himself.
Roll initiative. Why am I rolling initiative? Because he's gonna attack first, unless he can attack.
He knows your presence is there with the blur spell, but he'll notice you, and then you can shoot him at him if you want.
Blur just makes so he has disadvantage on attacking me.
Okay. So,
okay.
Well, are you going
I'm just
in the
saying
room?
It doesn't make any more hit.
Are you going in the room, or are you going to shoot him?
I'm just gonna shoot him from the hole.
Okay. Roll to hit.
What is it?
You are prone, so I don't know if you would have disadvantage or not. You have a ranged weapon in prone, but just roll regular.
It's a pistol. It's not like I have to move much. $19
hits.
Okay, and then it's what is damage on a pistol? D8?
I thought it was a D10. It's a D10.
D10 plus, since I have proficiency in it, that's +4 plus. Was it just +4?
Yeah.
No, wait, proficiency doesn't work on damage, does it? Fudge, what's the what is the damage modifier supposed to add to that, if any?
It would be your proficiency bonus.
Okay. So just +4. Boop. 10 damage.
Alright, you shoot him in the skull, he takes 10 damage.
Okay, attack 2. 13.
A 13 misses. He sees where the line of fire comes from, and he comes up and tries to hit you with disadvantage, right?
Yep, because of the spell.
Oh my gosh, every time it has a crit and then something else, so it's going to be a miss.
This is why I'm using it, because I know you'll get one.
Second attack, miss. Third attack. Uh, row. 10 plus 17 misses, so it's your turn.
Okay. Same. Second, first, same as the. Wait, I could just stab him from here, couldn't I?
Yeah, you would have disadvantage since he's in front of you with the gun, so.
Dude, oh, that's damage. No, wrong one.
So if you stab him with a sword, then
I'm just gonna shoot him.
and the shooting would be
Wait.
disadvantage because he's right in front of you now.
All right.
Unless you had that special feat.
Nope, didn't pick it up. Yeah, didn't think about that part. Yeah, that's a problem.
So just,
well,
yeah,
I
we
guess.
just stab him.
Yeah, which is, I mean, it's plus 11, so it's not like I'm probably gonna miss. Lowest was 17.
You won't. 17 will hit.
All right, and then it is. It didn't mark down the damage from before, so. What is longsword damage? D8.
I'll keep track of the damage. Yeah, it's a D8 plus 2 plus all the rest of the bonuses.
So plus 6. 8 plus 6. Yeah, it just didn't apparently save that last night.
So okay. So he's at 20 damage, and that was only one attack, right?
Yep.
And then a crit hits.
Well, yeah, except I have disadvantage because I'm prone.
Well, 24 hits then. Yeah.
9. And go.
Alright, so he's going to make his 3 attacks with disadvantage.
I guess technically he could be moving back to only incur 1 attack.
17 misses. Nat 1. And oh my god, double nat 1s. So he swings once and misses. He gets frustrated and swings with both his hands at the same time, getting his hands stuck as you chop off both his arms. You roll in and decapitate his head from between his. You roll in between his legs and decapitate his head, and his swords are stuck in the.
I know he's made of bones, but hold on, I cut his head off from his pelvis.
You cut where the bone, where the neck is, the connecting it from, and then as the skull goes up in the air, you shoot it and blast it, and a necrotic blast happens out of the skull, and the body disintegrates.
No offense, and I mean this in the best way possible. A necrotic wave.
No, I said necrotic.
Oh,
waves.
necrotic bursts.
Like the skull burst in necrotic energy and disappeared.
It still sounds funny, just like all that and then.
Pop. All right, and that was the wooden chest. So the wooden chest is opened, and then there's the silver chest and the gold chest.
Going back in the hole.
Okay.
And mage handing this one.
Which one? The gold one?
Actually, I guess the gold, because silver's still facing the hole.
So, when you open the gold chest with your mage hand, a swarm of snakes come out and bite your mage hand, dispelling it. The snakes now are crawling towards the hole.
This would be a bigger problem.
It's your turn. There's a swarm of snakes coming at you.
I'm gonna shoot the snakes twice and then try and move back throughout the hole.
Okay.
So plus 9.
You hit.
I was gonna roll to see if I actually hit with both of them first. That's a nat 1.
So You blast away at these. Wait, what? Isn't that one? Oh yeah. No, they're at a distance now, so you don't have disadvantage.
No, I was doing both hits at once just so I could.
Oh, so well, the first one roll damage.
Yeah, that would be D10 plus 4. So 10.
All right, so you actually do. These didn't have many hit points. You blast the heads off of them, and you kill them all.
Really? And that 10 damage?
And that 10 damage, yeah, they're really weak. It was just meant
Oh,
to be bite you.
okay. Maybe I should stop rolling double.
So the snakes are gone. You blast them all to hell. Haha, pun intended. Tiefling. Now all that's left is the silver chest.
Just open it. The mage hands.
All right. Nothing pops out of it.
It's gas. I knew it.
Hold on. Yeah. There's nothing pops out of this chest.
I'm gonna try and use mage hand to see if I can grab anything out of the chests, starting with the silver one.
So it seems to try to pick up something in the silver chest. How many pounds can that lift?
10.
You lift up on it picks up something. 3 darts pop up and hit the mage hand, and it drops the item back into the chest. It seemed to trigger a trap.
I'm gonna try it again.
And then you managed to pull it out this time. So you triggered a dart trap. It was only a single triggered trap, and you pull out a crystal box.
Huh. So is the box made of crystal? Is the crystal on the box?
The box looks like it's made of crystal, and it looks like there's something inside the box.
I'm assuming it's not translucent crystal.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna pick that up and actually physically pick it up. Yeah.
Okay. Inside the box is a ring. Examining and you are well knowledged with magic items. It's a ring of protection.
Oh, okay.
Which is like a +1 to AC and +1 to D20 rules. Ability
All right.
checks.
Also, for reference, probably by the time I get anywhere else, Blur's gonna be out of mission. It's only for a minute.
Okay.
Just want to let you know. Check to see if there's anything in the gold chest.
You walk around all the chests. They're completely empty now.
Okay. Just a quick perception check on the room in general, yes?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can't just hit up and use my perception check from the last roll because I haven't had a perception check yet. D20 plus 11? No, plus 9. Plus 9? Plus 7. 12.
There's nothing spectacular about this room. Probably this room was pretty much just guarding this ring.
Does it look like it would fit in the ring hole?
You can try.
Something from his
Put
ass.
the ring in the hole.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you
This better be the right answer. This makes sense.
So you put the ring in. It crushes the ring up, and the door, and then a secret door opens up. It reveals stairs that. Well, you see a little hallway. Hold on, let me reveal. So basically, what you see. Can you see that now?
You unrevealed it.
Why does it keep doing that? I said reveal. There you go. You see a hallway and some stairs that seem to be leading down.
Well, I'm gonna tell the robot to look for traps, and I'm gonna let him loose.
Okay. So he goes down and there is a door. Well, it comes back like there's something blocking its path.
I actually don't know what this is gonna be again. Okay. I'll just walk to the end of it, I guess, and see if there's a secret door.
So you peer around the corner and you see a door at the end of it.
Oh. Okay, so it wasn't secret. Perception check on the door. Looking for traps.
Don't see any traps.
Well, also, I guess to be fair, he did look for traps. Has given it one, so I'm like, yeah, that works. I'm still gonna step back and use Mage Hand on the door.
Okay, door opens. You looking down the hallway, you see another door.
I'm gonna have everyone follow me, and then I'm gonna open the other door with Mage Hand as well.
Where are you standing?
Still beyond the first door.
So you
This
open
way.
that door, and there is another door.
Second, first, same as the thirst.
Alright, you open that one, and it's just a long hallway. And then that seems to turn upwards.
Perception check on any of the three doors real quick. Or just on them in general to see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, screw my own sight. I'm letting the robot go first. Not that I wouldn't do that first anyway. Oh, not first, but you know what I mean. I would let him go first either way, just because. So I'm gonna let him go first and look for the look to see if there's any traps, as well as
So,
you know.
wait, what are you doing?
Still standing here. If it's too small, I'm gonna move back to do this, but I want to have the robot go first and look for traps.
Okay.
And just follow him.
So, as soon as it goes through the first doorway, a pit trap opens, and it falls into it. Right here. Select. So it's now in a hole here, and it's going to take a lot of damage that you're probably just going to patch up, but I'll roll it anyway. It takes a d6 fall, and then 2d10, and it's immune to poison, so it takes a total of 15 damage. And you probably have your imps do the same thing as you did last time and mend it back up, right?
Pretty much.
There's now a giant hole right here with a pit trap in it.
Well, now I was using a plank of wood. Wait, the door.
Did you break the door off and use it?
I have carpenter's tools.
Okay. So while they're doing that, while they're getting your robot out, you are doing that with the door. And you make a little bridge so you can walk across it.
Now, no one open this door. Otherwise, I will die.
Now what?
Cross it.
Okay.
As soon as I start crossing it, they freaking put the robot on the door.
So you're standing right here. Now what?
Let him walk through the other door again.
Pit trap here. Falls takes the damage after you mend it. So
Yeah, I was saying even if you
you're
didn't, I'd
spending
still
all
mend
this
it.
time. This time it took 16. Oh wow, another 16. You're spending a lot of time, and you mend it back together as the imps are getting frustrated. There's only 2 of them, and it's harder to pull it out now since the third one is dead. Now what?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were still going. Same verse, same as the first. I'm screwing this up.
All right.
Door.
The robot it's not that smart, is it? It's hesitant, but it goes and falls into another pit trap. The imps are like, really? And they get it up, and you mend it back together. And you do that same with the door. So now you have there's triple door planks walking all the way over.
Sorry, the intricacies of the fact that there's just just door bridges everywhere.
Now what?
Well, obviously, so I'm mending it between all of this, especially now that we're done with it, hopefully. Uh, that was through the third door, so we're already past the trap again. What's the room look?
The room over here. Or are you seeing it? What are you doing now? Are you walking on?
Oh, my bad. I thought this was part of the room. My bad. This is the hallway. Robot go first. Look for traps.
It looks for traps and doesn't. It goes all the way up the hallway and comes back down. Nothing triggers.
Okay. For reference, by the way. Oh, he has a 4 in intelligence. Yeah, he would totally do that. He understands the languages I speak. Oh, he's also got dark vision. That's neat. I'm just gonna have him go first, but still follow.
Okay. So you look up this long hallway. Reveal. Please don't unreveal. It's gonna do it. I always have to click it twice for some reason. And it's still not doing it. Why? Reveal. Alright. So there's a door at the end of this hallway.
Nothing else in the hallway so far?
Nope. And he already went up and down the hallway and didn't trigger any traps.
Anything on the door?
No.
Checking the door anyway? Anything? No traps on the door?
You're just looking at it?
Yeah.
Where are you
trying
standing?
What?
Where are you standing? All the way at the end of the
I
hallway?
assume... Not the end of the hallway. I probably assume would be like... If we're just looking for traps, I assume we walked up a decent bit, so...
Okay. No, you don't
He's
see
probably
any traps.
like...
You don't see any traps, no.
Okay. Then we'll go back down the hallway, however, and I will mage hand.
The door's locked.
Fudge, really? All this distance? It's made of wood, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna regret saying break it, but can I firebolt it from this distance? Wait, what am I doing? I got thieves' tools, don't I? But it also could be trapped if I do that.
Roll damage.
I need to actually look up firebolt because I haven't actually used it as an actual attack funny enough.
How much damage? 22.
Make a ranged spell against
No, just
The
roll
thing
damage.
takes 1d10.
Okay.
No, I was reading the spell. Also, flammable object hit by it if it
It
isn't
would be more than that because you're a higher
invincible.
level.
Oh yeah,
It's a
hold on.
cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only 2d10 though. It gets 3d10 at level 11. Bleh.
Okay, so 2d10.
Also, it catches fire
Okay.
unless it's not flammable.
So it takes 10 damage and catches on fire. It's a sturdy door, so it looks like you're actually damaging it. It has a lot of HP.
Again.
So you fire it again, do another 10 damage. It does 10 damage. It looks like there's a big hole in it now. Well, it's not. It's like it's cracking, and um, the door's on fire. It takes an additional 10 damage from the fire, so it's at 30. And what you can hear from the other side is what sounds like people screaming and running away.
Did not expect to hear people in here.
Do you keep firing?
Ah,
I'm gonna say
I'll
it
let
burned. I'm saying it burned for 10. You did 20 to
I'll
it.
start moving forward with the robot, but at this point, it's already burning. It's probably gonna break by the time we get there, I assume.
Okay. So yeah, by the time you get there, it kind of crumbles and falls over, and the fire gets put out, and it's gone. Um, uh, so, and then what you see here on the other side of the door is a just this hallway with a wall.
Okay, and there aren't people.
Uh, no, there's no people.
Does it look like it goes around like a corner?
No, it's just a wall.
Okay, then. So my guess is gonna be a secret door or something. I'm just gonna send the robot forward, say look for traps. If he comes back, I'll tell him to look
So what's
for
the robot
yeah.
immune to damage wise?
Poison, charmed, and something else. What else? Oh wait. Okay. He is immune to poison damage. He is also immune to charmed, exhaustion, and being poisoned. But that's it.
Okay. So is he ever resistant to anything?
No, I don't.
Right.
Wait.
So when it gets to the center of the beam, or not the beam, the room, it seems to like start to simmer a little bit, and it takes um, roll. Why is it? Is it lagging?
It might
It
just
just
be
says rolling
thinking.
dice.
I mean, you
Oh,
roll
there.
a
Take
die.
the
You
first one.
roll two
Okay,
dice.
so it takes 3 fire damage. Do you have? And then it stops. Do you have it? And then it backs up a little bit. Do you want it to keep going, or do you want it to come back to you?
I mean, if it doesn't look like it took much damage, it can probably stay in there for a moment.
So you have it
It's
keep going.
yeah, for a moment.
So as it goes back in the center, it takes another d6 of fire damage. Takes 6 fire damage, so it's at 9. And as it keeps going, um, when it gets to about here, um, the whole floor seems to teeter as it tries to turn back and make a dex save for it.
Dex save. Saving throws. Dex +1. Okay. Oh, whoops. +5. My bad. 22.
All right. So it gets back into the center of the beam, and it seems to basically the floor will fall over, and as it gets back to the center, it takes another d6 fire damage, but the counterweight comes back up, and it seems like there's a lava pit underneath it.
Yeah, that explains a lot. Uh, Now I'll just recall it and heal it.
Yep. So that room, it seems like it's just a trap.
Still gotta be something though. So
You can make a perception check of when you saw the counter beam go down to see if there was anything under it.
13.
No, you just saw it is just pure lava underneath there.
You said there's nothing in the hallways even when I looked.
Nope. And there was no secret doors or anything that the robot could find going up and down. No traps. This was just a trap itself.
I'm still gonna try and look though, so after healing him up, I'm gonna like walk past him and like peer into the hallway room at least.
Okay.
And just do a perception check, I guess, and see if there's anything of notes, like any secrets, traps, or anything.
Mm-hmm.
That was the 20, the unnatural.
No, nothing. You can see where the trap is now. Basically, how the counterweight. It seemed like it was like the thing kept up by some kind of magical means, and by breaking the door, it broke it. So now they could teeter. Do an Arcana check to see.
Arcana. Is 9, I think. Not 9, I mean, I think I'm adding 9. I gotta double check. Yes. Okay. 17.
So you tell that there was some kind of spell cast on the door to make that sound. It probably had other sounds to it if you interacted with it differently, but that's where it came from. It was some kind of magical trick.
Well, because that's fair considering how little stuff there is in here. Mage hand to try and put 10 pounds of weight onto the other side of the
You
thing.
push the counterweight down, but the damage or fire damage dispels it. But you push it down a little bit, you can see from a glimpse. Like I said, there's nothing underneath it but lava.
Okay, I just wanted to be completely sure. So I broke I broke a ring of protection for a trap.
Maybe.
It's gotta be something. What is okay? So what does it say?
I would refer to
I
the
know. I'm looking back at it.
So
2 pits along the way will be led. Your fortress fall. Check the wall.
So you did the magical metal part. So now what's the next part?
That's what I was reading just now. I'm trying to think because I mean maybe because I think I skipped ahead a tiny bit in the actual thing, but 2 pits along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall. All 3 of them were bad pits though. So you took damage on all 3 of them, right? They were all spike pits.
Yep.
There wasn't anything of note. There really isn't anything in this hallway. So I've already all that's been in this hallway is doors, walls.
All right. So I'll give you an intelligence check for a hint.
Alright.
11. Sure. I'll give you a tiny hint. So do you want? I'll give you the. Okay, I was gonna give you a bigger hint, but I'll give you a tiny hint. These keys and those are the most important of all. reading up to the thing that describes 2 items, which you've already found one and used.
Yeah, there's not really another place to find a key.
Magical metal, you did that.
I know that much. It mentions the red shades of red. That was in the same area.
So what else did you find in this dungeon that you still have on your person?
A necklace.
And do you remember what
Note.
the necklace riddle was?
Mm,
It's up in the chat.
I have to look all the way up and press all the rolls.
Or does it delete the actual chat?
No, if you go all the way to the top, it says something about chat log.
Oh. Where is it? Oh, for gold to hear the tale untold, the archway at the end, and on your way to a well wind, or way you wend.
Hold on, I am finding it myself still. Maybe. You think it would be that hard to find a giant stack of... Oh, there we go. Look low and high for gold. Hear a tale untold. Archway at the end. I keep forgetting the fact that I literally have boots, by the way. Let me teleport. Just a side note. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything really that fits with that, at least at the moment. Here's Story Untold, Archway at the end. What the frick does wend mean? Why say wend?
Let's see how long Nick can get frustrated for.
Do 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 do. There's nothing to do with colors. The only thing
you can also, I'm going to tell you this, you can also bypass the second treasure by, if you just, by the first line of the second paragraph.
I actually have to look back at it. The problem is, there's also been like 50 million pit traps.
Yeah, but those were all before the order.
Yeah, but I already checked the. I guess I didn't really check the 3 pits over here, but I don't think there's anything in them. The only things I haven't looked at, I guess, is there anything special about those if I look?
You can look in them. Roll for each pit trap. Roll a perception check.
17, 22, 17. 22 is the one in the middle.
Not good enough. No, there's nothing.
Well, it says check the wall. It also says 2 pits, not 3 is the other thing.
Do you want another hint?
Wait, hold on. No, what the freak's mean by fortuitous fall? What does fortuitous even mean? Fortuitous. I'm looking this up totally in character. Happening by accident rather than by design. Oh no, this is definitely by design. Oh, fortuitous isn't like fortune. I get it. Okay. A thankful fall?
This one I don't think is that hard, Nick. Not saying. Do you want another hint?
Sure.
All right. Flashback moment. What was in the golden room?
What, golden room?
Yeah, go back up to with all the pearls on the wall, and there was a golden room. You kind of went in there and noped out of it.
That room is gold? Wait, this room with the...
Yeah, that's yellow, the golden room, and then the
Oh, that...
poem says for gold to hear a tale untold, the archway at the end, and you're here.
I see. Okay. Maybe I should investigate that more then. I was thinking these, and I'm like, these just led to spike traps that
So,
wasted
are you
money.
going all the way back up there to go through there?
I guess so.
Alright, so you're back in that room with the gargoyle.
Okay,
The
I mean,
gargoyle has a broken arm and three arms, and the three arms that it has left, it's holding out. Its arms are out like it wants something.
okay, so I never actually found what the freak did happen to the metal. Funny enough,
The metal ring was one of the keys to open the door down
I know
there.
that, but I'm saying it just disappeared.
It broke. The magic in it broke. So basically, it broke the ring to break a magic seal.
That's a sucky seal. Where trembling hands will maul.
It pretty much divided by zero, noped and broke.
Hmm. Oh yeah, wait, I think you might for gold to hear a tale. It's not gargoyles don't have a tail, do they? I know it's not the same tail.
Mm-mm.
The archway at the end. How many archways have I seen? Is there something inside like the gargoyle's mouth or something?
No.
Is there,
Your imps follow you in.
there's nothing on the walls.
No. Wait. Why is it?
It's different
No.
numbers. Why are we
17
just
is
rolling
probably right.
17s?
Well, it's not rolling my dice for some reason. Or wait.
Scroll down.
Oh, all the way down. Oh, they both rolled 17. Okay, so they look at each other and they look back at you trying to figure out this, and they. Hey, boss.
Why am I sound? This sounds like a mafia. Hey boss, he wants to get give him the cement shoes.
They get into your bag, whether you want them to or not, and they pull out
What, the necklace to
the
give to him?
necklace. They start breaking the necklace, like all the string on the necklace, and they're like, "We got an idea."
It's better be worth it. That's
They
a lot
put
of money.
the one puts a pearl in one of the hands, the other one
A
puts
coin in
two
the other.
pearls in both the hands,
Oh,
and the gargoyle crushes them, and then dust comes out from the hands. Ah,
that was not that clear if that was the answer.
but they still have 7 pearls left. What do you want to do?
Oh, the hands just closed now?
No, they open back up because they crushed the pearls.
And there's nothing inside of them, I assume?
No.
It's just dust now.
The pearls that he crushed are on the ground. In the dust.
Uh, these keys and those are most important of all. You want to trip hands. I don't get what it's supposed to mean here with that. I guess just keep crushing them.
Okay, so you crush the rest of the gems. You're like, whatever, this necklace is probably worthless now anyway. And with a click, after the last gem is cracked, um, the gargoyle's mouth rumbles and opens up, and out of its
I
mouth,
could have broken his mouth and gotten this
uh,
without breaking that necklace.
it says, "Your sacrifice was not in vain. Look to the fourth to find your gain."
Gain or game?
Gain.
Gain. Okay.
Your sacrifice was not in vain. Look at the fourth to find your gain.
Where the frick would I find your fourth arm?
His fourth arm is on the floor.
I don't even. Oh wait. Okay, look at. Is it like pointing at something?
So you look at his fourth arm on the floor, and now it's holding something that it wasn't holding before.
Oh.
It's holding a gem. That seems to be radiating magic.
What? Arcana check, I guess.
Okay.
22.
This seems to be a very delicate item, and it has to be removed with care because it will disappear on you if you mess up. So you can spend some time trying to unclench it and try to pick it up without dropping it. So you spend about 10 minutes like messing carefully with this artifact that you found.
Wait. As in, like it's very fragile. Or are you saying
It's very
like
fragile, and you think you know what it is, but you can confirm what it is when you hold it. Which once you get it out of the palms, you hold it, and it is a what's it called? It's a gem of seeing, which means you as a magic caster knows that you can use a charge on it to see invisible walls and stuff.
so? In other words, probably pretty useful in here. Okay. I think I know what I need this for now, but let me double check the riddle.
So basically, you can look through it and it will show you illusions.
Oh, if you look through it.
Yeah, but it has charges. It has about 10 charges on it. So if you have to use it 10 times, it breaks.
I have a feeling I know what that means. Go back to the. I'm assuming that means go back to the secret passage that I unlocked earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I want to just try this first. I want to try and just pat down the wall on the second set, like around the second pitfall with the.
You don't see nothing, or nothing's there.
Okay, well that wasn't music a charge, by the way. If I didn't say
No.
that. Okay.
Do you use a charge in that hallway?
Yeah.
Alright, tell me exactly where you're looking.
Oh, it has to be. Okay. Huh? Pretty much, I assume second door down this way, like in the
So are
second
you looking
doorway.
down? Are you looking down the hole here, here,
Oh,
here, or down the hallway?
fudge. Well, it says the wall, so I was gonna just look down the hall, so I can look down
So looking
at both
down.
sets of walls.
But the duration, I'll let you look at two things at once with one charge. So you look at the wall, nothing's there. Where do you else you want to look?
I guess down the pit since I'm looking there already. I'm in
This
the
one
same
or
area.
this one?
Well, this one because I'm not moving, so I could just look down to make it more justified.
Okay. Nothing irradiates a hidden illusion and down here or over here. You think back to the poem, 2 pits along the way will be found to lead a fortress fall, so check the wall.
Fortuitous.
Yeah. So
Well, that's why I was checking the wall.
make an intelligence check.
Oh wait, 1 second. Along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall. I'm gonna I'll do the check, but I have a feeling I know what it means.
What do you think it means?
I guess you can confirm it then at least. Uh, does it mean the end? Does it mean the actual end of the hall, like the actual?
It means the third. So 2 is a fortuitous fall. So 2 of them, the 2 trapdoors are real. The third one is fake.
Uh,
Or well, there could be it could be fake because it says 2 is a fall. The third, it doesn't mention the third one. So check the wall in the third hole.
found to lead to a fortuitous fall. That's what I'm also confused. It sounds like it's like a fortunate fall, but the wording at least that's
Do
confusing.
you use another charge?
Yeah, it's used on the third.
All right. So the pit trap here is real, but there is an illusionary wall at the bottom of it that leads this way, that leads downwards. So if you can figure out how to break the spikes or remove all the spikes, there's an illusionary wall down in the hole.
Screw that. I'm just gonna hop on the back of my robot.
I mean, they're okay. I don't know if you can get through the spikes that way.
They're only on the floor, right? Wait, are they below the
trap.
spike, the wall?
It's a pit trap. If you fall down in it, you take a d6 and then you get pierced.
Yeah, but if he's just like, if I just have him, how
Okay, you can make an acrobatics check to
hold
try
on,
to.
hold on. How thick are these like spikes are we
I
talking?
mean, you could break them pretty easily.
Are we sure that that him falling wouldn't have broken a few already?
I mean, we could say that. I would make you make an acrobatics check though to try to dodge.
How about we just say screw it and I just firebolt them all?
Okay, you break them all, and you hop down there. Do you want it, or are you gonna feather fall, or just take the d6 fall, or try to carefully, I don't know, climb down?
I'll let the robot fall. I'm just gonna ask the two imps to
Carry you down.
glide at least. Like they don't have to like full on carry, but like grab an arm each or something and like flap as I go down, so it lessens the.
All right. So they carry you down, and you're at the illusionary wall. Do you?
Mage hand?
Um, Yep, you open it. Well, it's not really a door; it's an illusion, so it fades away into another. It keeps doing that. Another stairway down, leading down.
This is gonna suck if this isn't where I have to go. Let the robot go first. Look for traps. And heal him before he moves.
Okay.
See
So
if
the
damage on the
robot
way
goes down, and turns left, because it has a corner here. And it goes all the way down the hallway and comes back and nothing.
Alright. I'm just gonna. Well, I mean, yeah, no, I'll follow it back down.
So you peer down, but when you peer down the hallway, it looks like a cloudy mist. Like, not as thick as like a magical mist, but it looks like a misty area down here.
Alright. Wait, can thaumaturgy get rid of it?
You attempt it, and it's too strong.
Darn. I was trying to think of use for thaumaturgy. Because so far I've used all my cantrips, like, religiously. I have a gun. Why didn't I just shoot the spider? Oh well. I guess keep going. He came back. It's not like it's a one-way portal in this case.
So you go down into the mist.
Yep.
Make a Constitution save.
Funny enough, I do actually have bonuses to that. Unnatural 20.
All right, you can keep going. You seem like a little irritated going through it, and like you get really anxious going through it. But as it gets thicker, you seem to be fine. Doesn't seem to irritate you as bad. When you get down, make a perception check.
7, 12.
You walk into a wall. You don't see anything. The cloud is really dusty. Your imps go into the mist, and they make con saves. And they panic and run and fly away in fear in the opposite direction. You can put 2 and 2 together. This is fear gas.
Ah, the edgiest kind of gas.
What do you do now?
I guess keep going. The robot, I'm still saying.
You hit a wall.
No.
You hit a
Mage
wall.
hand walls.
Here it's just a real wall.
The other walls.
So you feel your way around.
With mage hand, I'm not actually.
So you push on the walls, and a door opens here. And as soon as the door opens, the gas dissipates.
I'm just gonna shout for the imps to come back after.
They are fleeing for 5 minutes, so they're gonna be gone for a while. So you yell for them, they don't come. So it's just you and your robot right now.
Well, unfortunately, yeah, they can fly away. So
you don't know if they're coming back or not.
that was foreboding.
Well, I'm just saying you as a character don't know.
No,
if they're coming back.
the turn order popping up.
I didn't mean to click that. So you see another staircase leading down. The gas dissipated, it's gone.
I guess have him look ahead while I wait for them.
It seems to be stuck by cobwebs.
Like, can't move forward or stuck in cobweb?
Yeah, there's a bunch of webbing right here that it can't move forward through.
Try and use Mage Hand to clear it? And how thick they are.
They're really thick. The mage hand can't get through it.
Then I guess we wait the 5 minutes. with him like guarding the door.
All right, your imps come back. Sorry about that.
Hmm? Oh, I thought you meant me. I'm like, I thought you meant you. I'm like, dude, firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay, firebolt breaks all the webs.
And then I ordered the robot to keep going, to keep looking.
So at the very foot of it, it comes down and it seems to hit something, like you hear like something rattle as it hits something like on the stair step and it falls down the stairs.
Wait.
Not your robot, the thing that it bumped into falls down the stairs.
Okay. Can I hear kind of what it would be? Like,
Sounds,
should I roll?
perception on sound. 21. It sounds
Yep.
like some kind of weapon, like a mace or something, clinking on the ground.
Okay. Well, it didn't sound like it was shot at him, so that's a good sign.
So it goes down and scans the room. I don't need this. And yeah, it comes back.
I'll just follow. I'll do the same thing. Follow and look for the weapon real quick. Actually.
So you fall down into the crypt.
Yep.
All right. No. Reveal. Reveal. Thank you. So what you see as you're looking for the weapon that went down, you do see, what you first see is a silver mace laying on the ground that the robot bumped into. You can tell that it's silvered just by looking at it, really. And what you looking around, scanning the room, the room is filled with rotting and decayed furnishings, which were once mostly costly. So basically, there's a bunch of furniture everywhere that's rotten that looks like it used to be really nice. You see a solid gold couch, and a lich-like figure with a crown on its head was laying on the couch.
So Lich laying on the couch.
You see a lich-like body laying on the couch.
Lich like. Okay. Not at all suspicious. I'm assuming it's dead.
Yeah.
Can I tell by a glance how long it's been dead?
So you spend some time in this room. Do you pick up the mace at all or no?
Is that all the way like back here, or is that actually in this room?
There's stairs going all the way up. You're really far down in the ground.
Oh, okay, so it's in this area. For some reason, I thought it was farther back, and I don't know why. I guess we can say that, yeah.
You pick up the mace?
Yeah.
Alright, the mace starts to glow as you pick it up. As the zombie raises up off the couch and booming sound comes throughout the crypt. It shouts, a booming voice from the whole chamber will demand, "Who dares disturb the rest of Akarak? It is your death which you have found." Roll initiative.
Yorak. Okay. What was my bonus? It wasn't much. It was +2. It's thinking. There we go.
Okay.
I think Akroc is sleepy. Oh, we're rolling for the imps too.
Yeah.
I think it was it +2, +3. Huh.
Why
So
do they
there,
keep rolling the same number all the time?
I don't know. It's scary, but I guess they would have went the same time anyway. But this confirms it. They both got 21s.
So they got 21s, you got 10, and the Lich got
Got 10. No, got 4.
5 plus. So it's
Oh yeah, plus 5.
it's you're up first.
I'm up first, not the
Mm-hmm.
not the guys with 21. Oh
Oh
yeah, I
no,
guess
yeah, they're up first.
the
Sorry.
imps are first. Yeah. I assume I was gonna have them sting and then turn invisible.
They're gonna fly in there and sting it.
Yeah, pretty
Roll to
much.
hit.
Oh yeah. What's the D? It's D20 plus 5. 18. And it went to 16, just so I can get them both out of the way. And how much damage is it? 1d4 plus 3 piercing, and they have to make a Constitution save.
It's immune to poison.
Of course. So why they even pick the imps? The extra damage doesn't matter on either of them. 11 damage total.
Okay.
And then it's my
And
turn,
then
right?
they turn invisible.
Yes.
Okay. Yep, it's your turn.
Okay.
You have a glowing mace, and
I just should have an arcane check on it. Can I tell it's a magic weapon or no?
that's your bonus action. I'll let you do it.
Well, the problem is my bonus action was actually. I'll worry about it after, I guess, just because. Well, actually, I'm gonna just use a swing on it first.
A swing with the mace.
Yeah.
It auto hits.
Really? Alright.
Roll damage, which would be
I-
a d6 plus your. Wait, are you
Is
proficient? You're proficient with martial weapons, so yeah, you had your
Yeah.
bonuses.
Here's the question though.
Hmm.
Is it actually magic because it matters for the attack? That's mostly why I was asking. Because if it's magic,
Sure.
I can use my intelligence modifier.
Yeah.
So it is?
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be.
You find that this lich really fears this weapon and it auto always hits.
Wait, did I just roll? Okay, never mind. I thought I rolled that weirdly.
So what? It takes 22, or it takes. I mean, it takes 11, right?
Yep. 1d6 plus 9. And I'm gonna hit again.
Yep. Auto hit. 14.
If only I could give this to my robot and have him swing with it twice too. So yeah. Those the hits then, and actually, on the second hit, since I hit with a a weapon attack, I'm gonna use Arcane Jolt to do an extra 2d6 force damage.
Okay.
11.
So before this thing even gets to stand completely up, you zap it back into the corner of the couch, or over the couch, and it disintegrates.
There is no way this was.
Why did it do that? So that zombie gets disintegrated, and so it withers and disappears at the hit of the mace with the extra damage of the lightning. The room starts to shake and shatter as rocks start falling from the ceiling. Tremors are on the ground, grinding noises, falling hunks of the ceiling, and so forth are happening right now. So there's like an avalanche about to happen.
So that's about right. I'm gonna run back out there. So I assume that means try to get back to the pit.
You're gonna go back to the pit.
I assume if the entire room is falling apart. And looks like it's gonna like collapse.
So you're running all the way. So like as as you run out, the trembles follow you as you're trying to get out of here. So where exactly are you trying to get to?
The pit.
Okay, you get to the pit. And you climb out.
Pretty much, yeah, if I'm given the choice. I was just trying to get there first.
Alright, so you climb out. It's the tomb is rattling.
Oh, the entire tomb?
Yeah, it's gonna avalanche.
Uh, uh, I mean, I kind of have to just try and go the way I went because I don't trust the orange portal. So I'm just gonna keep trying to go out the way I came in from.
Okay.
I'm not sure at what point I have to stop or I have to keep saying where I'm going, but that literally means like
Are
I'll
you gonna
erase
try to
the.
run out of the dungeon? Is what I'm saying.
I am trying to run out of the dungeon.
Okay, so you get all the way outside. Um, so you make it all the way outside, and you run out, and the avalanche happens, and the crypt crumbles.
Like
You're
all of
outside.
it.
You're outside of the crypt.
So all of it, including like the three paths.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Was that a hard dungeon?
Surprisingly, not really. Like the puzzles definitely got me confused, but I thought there would be a lot. I was thinking that was gonna be a much harder fight. Was all.
Yeah.
I should have frickin' been using that healing a while ago. Shoot. I could have healed every single time he hit. That first fight was. Ah. Apparently, rend damage is stupid. Here, I'm also gonna just quickly.
Um.
I'm cleaning up my.
Yeah, clean up all that green stuff, but make an intelligence check.
When you put it like that. Hold on. There we go.
12. So, how this is written is I'm supposed to let you be satisfied and say you beat the Tomb of Horrors. You didn't beat the Tomb of Horrors.
I'm kind of noticing there was a lot I didn't explore. Of it.
So, the cool little history on this dungeon too. The guy that made this dungeon, one of the DM creators, he basically had that set as like, and you're supposed to ask, was that a hard dungeon, and let them be satisfied with completing the dungeon, when really that wasn't the real ending. So yeah, how I said there was multiple endings to this.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it does really seem really well set up for an ending there.